Hello, everybody. My name is Savanovsky. Thank you for joining me for another beautiful stream. Yes, it's true. I have indeed been, hold on one second. I have indeed been trapped in Professor Oak's laboratory. Oh my gosh, the audio's on over here. Yeah, for like 4 months. Okay. But we're staying strong. Okay. We're certainly staying strong. And I think tonight's the night, folks. I have to believe that. I need some more coffee within me, but I hope you're all doing great. Yes, Nana Rosebird is first. What's going on, Nana Rosebird? How are you feeling? How are you doing? It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. And here we go. Perfect. I'm still loving the PC. I'm still very much loving the PC. Oh, yes. Oh, this coffee's really hitting. This coffee's really hitting. Praise God. I had a beautiful run. Cheesecake Frog. The frogs are back. Welcome back, frogs. KJM's, you've activated my trap card. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Glad to see you, sir. Always a pleasure. You say it's been pretty hot here. Arcane Wayne, where the hell have you been, buddy? But what a way to come back, pal. Thank you so much for the sub. One of the legendary Pokemon around here. One of the legendary mods around here. I hope all is well, Arcane Wayne. And for real, thank you for the Prime sub. They've been subscribed for 12 months. Shout out Arcane Wayne, buddy. Shout out Arcane Wayne, pal. This is the mythical rare mod. I hope all is well, Arcane. Nana Rosebird on a 20 stream streak. And yeah, it's very hot here as well. I went on a beautiful run today. Glorious run. Arcane Wayne, did you know that it's been 4 months and a handful of days? We're now at the point in the 4th month where I'm not completely sure how many days it's been. But I know it's been more than 4 months. But I'm feeling good. You know, it's a beautiful quest. It's a beautiful quest. Oh, look at this guy. You say, been busy at work, got a promotion. Got a promotion. Hey, congratulations, bro. Congratulations to Arcane Wayne. Very, very nice, sir. I'll never forget, I do believe Arcane Wayne was the first person to use a Sun team with Charizard and Venusaur, I think. I think so. In Pokemon Sword, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, snap, you're a sergeant now. Wait, what do you do for work? I mean, no need to dox yourself. Are you actually a sergeant? Or is this just a fancy way of freaking talking about your promotion? You say, I don't even know how many days it's been anymore. Straight up cinema. It's a good point, KJ. I don't even know how many days it's been, bro. It's a fact. But I do know it's been more than 4 months. Zebra babies. Zebra babies. Welcome back. Woo indeed. Oh, yes. Wait, does that mean Air Force? Forgive me. Forgive my ignorance. Does that mean Air Force? Isaiah, welcome, Isaiah. You say, Arcane's not my first ever mod, but he's one of my first ever mods, for sure. That's freaking sweet, Arcane. Oh, yeah, Arcane. From a certain point of view, helped train me. Arcane Wayne is a legend around here. Leah Spaghetti. How are you doing, Leah Spaghetti? Stay strong, everybody. Stay strong. I think today could very well be the day. I woke up. I went for a run, ultimately. And I was thinking to myself just now, I think today could be the day. Oh, bro, you say I can't wait to see Fortnite gameplay. I'm not against. Listen, I have a lot of fun playing Fortnite. I literally checked the item shop before I went live today, and I do see they got Iron Man. I have been, Iron Man's one of my top 3 favorite superheroes, bro. So I feel like these skins, they're such a good marketing strategy or whatever, because once they get something that you freaking mess with, all of a sudden you're playing freaking Fortnite again. Fortnite's a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna be playing a lot of Fortnite on stream at some point again. I have to get what do you call it? Another monitor. Like all the stuff to like play on a PC. Fortnite's a lot of fun. So be on the lookout, Isaiah. Oh, shout out Arcane. You've been going crazy on Pokemon Go while walking your dog. Listen, I'm debating downloading Pokemon Go again. I haven't had it on my phone since like it first came out, but now it's like a better game. Now you can battle, right? Now I'd imagine there's other stuff too. Gotta get Pokemon Go. What's up with them saying we were, isn't it like, it's not even a conspiracy. We were all like frickin', who cares? It's Pokemon. It's a good time. It's augmented reality or whatever. Oh my gosh. Dude. Bro, Arcane Wayne, thank you, bro. For real, dude. That frickin' means a lot. That helps a lot. That's a frickin' beautiful thing, buddy. That's a frickin' beautiful thing there, pal. Thank you for the subs, bro. You say so many subs, the stream lagged. Oh, yeah, please let me know if the stream lags at all, because God forbid. Okay, God forbid there's any lag, but it seems like it's smooth. Seems like it's smooth from my monitor. But let me know, everybody. Oh, you say Pokemon Go Community Days this weekend. What does that mean? What is Pokemon Go Community Day? And again, Arcane, thank you, bro. That's freaking sweet. Freaking awesome. KJ, you say we walked right into the trap card. Oh, yeah, with the whole data collecting. Exactly, bro. They did freaking set a trap card, but, potato, huh? We got to catch some Pokemon, huh? It's an imperfect world. It's the only world we got. Oh my gosh. Amelia Ruby. I didn't even catch that. Wait a minute. What's going on? Amelia. You say basically a bunch of events going, will be lots of Pokemon to catch. Oh, that's cool, man. No, you know what? I will download it. It's still free, right? It's still free, right? Pokemon Go. Here we go. Oh, did I watch Solo Leveling? Not yet, bro, but I will at some point. I will. I haven't been watching a lot of TV lately, but I got to get back on it. You say, Froggy meant it when he said it doesn't disappoint. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll like it. I remember vaguely hearing people in random videos talk about Solo Leveling. And there's not that many episodes, right? So it'll be easy to just like freaking binge the whole thing, huh? Oh, and Arcane, it's free. Sweet. Sweet. So how does the battling work? That's what I'm really curious about. How does the battling in Pokemon Go down? Like, could I be just like walking down the street and I get freaking challenged by the freaking mailman or something? How does it work? Because that's what I play Pokemon for. At the end of the day, I'm a hybrid athlete. I am a shiny hunter, but I also, bro, you know what really gets my beak wet? You know what I'm saying? You teach me and I'll teach you. You know what I'm saying, bro? Pokemon. By the way, I feel good about my freaking team and champions. I'm going to tell you this, though. Okay, JM's the battling. It's basically button mashing. Yeah, I'm already halfway there now then, buddy. I'll be a pro at it by the time I freaking download it. But let me tell you guys this. I will tell you this. I like playing Pokemon Champions, okay? I have a lot of fun doing it. I've actually been playing a lot. Like, I rarely ever play games when I'm not streaming. But when I do, it's freaking Pokemon Champions, bro. In fact, that's actually a consistent thing throughout the past couple of years. The only game I've like ever played when I wasn't streaming is some kind of Pokemon battling, whether it was in Scarlet, you know, like a year ago, a year and a half ago too, or whatever. And now it's Champions. Chimchar. Chimchar, how are you doing, bro? Let me tell you this, capiche? Let me tell you this. What I'll do is I'll make a habit of this every time the season resets in Champions, like every 30 days or whatever. For sure, I'll do a stream of just playing Champions because it's so easy and fun to just like freaking climb up to Master Ball. But then, you know, once you're like the 50, 60, or 100,000th best single battle Pokemon champion in the world, then you really got to start freaking being on your A game. But once you're in Master Ball tier, I will say this. It's a fun, easy time, just like going straight from Pokeball to freaking Master Ball. So I'll for sure do a stream every time it resets, because that's just fun, bro. Flying up. Shout out KJ with the kindness. Ooh, your team's getting pretty devious. No, I love to hear it, bro. And I really, dude, I mean, like, we could still do like a community battle day with like 3v3, but I'm not trying to be a broken record, but I really hope they freaking add 6v6, bro. Where is 6v6 in Pokemon Champions? What are you doing, Pokemon Champions? At least just give it to us for casual battle. I get it. You take your ranked battle, show 6, pick 3, rock, paper, scissors very seriously. Okay? But just let us do freaking 6v6, no time limit in casual battles. Come on. Who's... Okay. Aloha, bro. Romans 8:32. Romans 8:32. Aloha to you, bro. Glad to see you again. Ooh, Arcane, you say, I thought you heard... Yo, you thought you heard it was coming, 6v6? Hey, I haven't heard anything, but it would make sense that they would add it. Because, you know, it's like... I don't get it, bro. It's like the freaking... It's how the game works, bro. Every Pokemon game, you train up 6 Pokemon. You're allowed 6 Pokemon in your party. You have 6 Pokemon when you beat the gyms and freaking Elite Four as you progress through the game. It's kind of weird. Because it would make more sense if Pokemon from the start was like show 6, pick 3. That'd be crazy, bro. Yeah, at least, you know what? Why does everybody have an inconsistent worldview? At least, listen here, if the Pokemon games are going to make us do show 6, pick 3, at least be consistent, Pokemon. At least have the freaking gym leaders do that too. It's like 2 different games going on here. Oh, and Chimchar, you just got off playing Persona 3. Hey, you're all about that Persona 3 game. I might try it out at some point. And Arcane, where did you hear that was coming? I would not be surprised. I just really hope so. I truly hope so. Here we go. Oh, KJ, you have not heard that? You're unsure. You might just be making it up. Hey, you know what, bro? It's because we can feel it. We can feel it. It has to happen. It has to happen. It's just so fun. It's like, I mean, I've actually grown to appreciate Show 6, Pick 3, like the art of it. I think there is an art. That's why I really mess with my team. Like my team, I'm not trying to get too, I mean, God have mercy on me. I'm not like, I mean, look, it's not like I'm the 40,000th best in the world yet. I'm only in the, I'm dancing around 60,000th, 100,000th. Right now I'm actually, I think I'm at like freaking 200,000th, so I can't even, you know, you don't win them all in Master Ball. But in my defense, I could make an excuse. But let me tell you something here, folks. Where the hell was I going with this? Oh, yeah, I've grown to appreciate the Show 6, Pick 3. But I love 6v6, bro. 6v6 just freaking hits. Chimchar, you say you're working on pre-ordering Persona 4 on Xbox One. Now, I know nothing about Xboxes anymore. The last Xbox that I knew was top of the line was Xbox 360 in like freaking 2011 or something. So my question is, what is like the creme de la creme Xbox? Because I have a PS5, I have a PC, but what if I was balling out of control and I wanted to get an Xbox? What would be the freaking best Xbox I could possibly get? Oh, Arcane, you want to start playing Champions more? Charizard and Whimsicott Sun Team was going really well the few games you did play. Oh, yeah, bro. The meta's been like shifting around a bit with the new Pokemon added, but there's some tried and true. There's some still tried and true. Right now my team is Delphox, Charizard, Venusaur, Garchomp, Hydreigon, Toxapex. But it's a Mega Venusaur that, yeah, like it. Typically, a good trio I've been using a lot is like Mega Venusaur, Hydreigon, and Toxapex. Or Mega Venusaur, Hydreigon, and Garchomp. Mega Venusaur is so freaking good, bro. Because you'd be surprised how many people still don't understand what his ability is. You know what I mean? It's so simple, but it's so freaking good. All you got to worry about is like Psychic and Flying. Or Ground. Psychic and Ground. But really Ground's more so for Toxapex weakness. And that's why Hydreigon is so good on a team with Toxapex. Because literally everybody, you'd be surprised, or maybe you wouldn't. 9 times out of 10, somebody is either not at all a threat to Toxapex, or they're using freaking Earthquake or some kind of Psychic move. And that's why Hydreigon is perfect, bro. He's got Levitate and he's Dark. He's the perfect companion for Toxapex. It works time and time again. Yeah, KJ, exactly. Thick fat. Sayumi, how are you doing? Welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, I should just embrace the Toxapex because like my name still says Charizard Tamer, like Savanovsky, Charizard Tamer, but I should just go full freaking Toxapex Professor because I have the option, believe it or not. I've won with Toxapex enough times that I am a Toxapex Professor. I might as well just embrace it. Oh, and Sayumi, thank you. You said to answer your question about Xbox, if I like physical games, Series X, digital Series S. Oh, and speaking of digital and physical, didn't frickin' PlayStation piss everybody off yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday, but when I was scrolling, I just saw everybody freaking crashing out about PlayStation. I was literally about to freaking cancel my PlayStation subscription, which I only have for freaking Arc Raiders, which I don't even play anymore. Why the hell, dude? Why have I been paying PlayStation $10 a month so that I could play Arc Raiders online, and I haven't freaking touched Arc Raiders in freaking like 4 months, bro? What is wrong with me? I don't do anything on PlayStation, bro, except play Fortnite occasionally. I'm so pissed off, and I was already going to cancel it because it came out at a freaking annoying time, and I was like, crap, bro. freaking wanted to. Anyway, but the point is, and then I saw everybody, and it was funny because before I even knew about the freaking controversy, before I even knew about this digital game, physical game controversy, I saw somebody tweeted like, just cancel PlayStation, bro. And I thought it was just a hilarious like freaking tweet because I didn't know there was like drama going on. And it happened like after they took the money out of my account when I wasn't even using the service to freaking play Arc Raiders anymore. And so I thought it was just like a funny tweet. I was like, oh, that's actually a hilarious tweet, bro. Because it's like, this guy must have gone through a similar thing where he's just freaking, the PlayStation freaking online thing got taken out. But no, it was a whole freaking thing that everybody was very upset about them like being able to remove your stuff, which is crazy, right? So I'm no expert, but it's something like that, right? You cancel PS Plus when they increase the price. Ooh, interesting. Well, I didn't have anything crazy. I just had like the freaking play online one. I don't even think I don't know what the hell I even get in that besides being able to play Arc Raiders online. I would 59 to 80. Yeah, I probably am on. I'm probably technically talking about a different thing, right? Like it's just the $9.99 so that you can play games like Arc Raiders online. What is that? You say it's like 2 Pokemon packs a month. That's true, bro. If only, bro. If only we're that simple. Get Arc Raiders on the next sale on Steam. Oh yeah, if I ever come back to Arc Raiders, I'll for sure play it on PC instead of PlayStation. Because when I played Arc Raiders, I was like exclusively friendly. And PlayStation is great for friendly lobbies. Because Arc Raiders is a fun freaking game. It was such a vibe for a time, bro. Taking out the Arc. Are you friendly? But in my lobbies, bro, everybody was friendly. I had the most kumbaya. Dang, bro. I got to tell my PC to stop changing the background. It really tweaks me out every time it happens against my will. Just freaking the background just changing. And then I'll get used to whatever the background was. Anyway. Stay strong, everybody. Oh, Arcane. Yeah, exactly, KJ, my computer. Nah, it's on some freaking default setting where it just changes the wallpaper every like freaking 12 hours. Arcane, you say crazy to me the scalpers are still going strong. You thought the hype would die up. I know. Oh yeah, Pokemon going strong, bro. I'm fiending for it. It's not even that hard to get them. It's just that even at MSRP, it's an expensive hobby because you know what I mean. You're just buying cardboard, but it's not just cardboard. Don't get me wrong. I'm not at all trolling these Pokemon cards, but it's like you're buying collectibles on top of like all the other stuff you got to buy throughout life. I had the mania where I didn't freaking care. I was like, honey, I'm going to the store to buy more Pokemon cards. But now I'm like really trying to save up for all these different things for my PC and like invest in my career. So I haven't bought a Pokemon pack in a while, but I'm fiending, bro. I'm fiending. But I refuse to buy anything other than basically MSRP. You know what I mean? I refuse to get them from card shops. I refuse to get them from scalpers. I will only get Pokemon cards from Target and CVS like a gentleman. And then maybe the vending machines if they still exist, but I'm pretty sure they don't anymore, right? They're taking them away. Oh, Arcane, you say you've seen so many people buy boxes and throw away all the common cards, even at work. That's not even smart. Because the common cards, bro, that's bulk. It's like recycling cans, bro. You know how much money that we've well, never mind. But you know how much money you can get from bottles and cans if you freaking take the time to do it. But here's the thing: is I feel you. You might be hearing that and saying like, but freaking Savanovsky, I don't want to save bottles and cans for freaking a month and then get like $20 for them and spend the freaking hour freaking depositing them at the freaking machine. And what I say to you is, I don't either. You know. Anyway, yeah, so the bulk, you can sell the bulk apparently. You know what I mean? You can sell the bulk. I don't know. Hey, who's buying bulk? Who wants to buy? Because I have all of them. I have all my freaking common cards nobody wants. I just saw a freaking stack of them by the fridge downstairs. Who wants to buy some Pokemon cards? It's bulk, nothing crazy. Just a bunch of freaking vanilla cards that you don't want. You know? It's a pretty good offer. You see, there's some card shops that sell at market value. Really? But can you trust them, bro? But can you trust them? Are you sure they aren't freaking weighing these packs? Are you sure they aren't freaking resealing them? I don't trust easily, period, bro. No judgment. But I don't trust anybody. I'm very paranoid. When I went into the freaking card shop, the last time I'll ever buy cards from a card shop was like 2 months ago. I got like 2 Ascended Heroes, and it was like $28. Freaking regret it. But I remember the guy was being nice, but I remember in the back of my mind, I was thinking like, I don't freaking trust you, bro. How do I know you didn't freaking rig the game here? I might be paranoid though. The guy was very nice, though. He didn't do anything wrong, but I don't know. Just the back of my head, I was like, are these like the same kind of packs I'd get at Target? Because y'all who work here look like you're into the hobby too, you know? So I don't know what y'all are doing behind the scenes. No judgment, no slander. I have no idea what card shops are doing. Nothing I say is card shop advice. Everything I say is purely entertainment purposes only. I have no idea. I just don't trust people, man. So I only want to get cards from Target or CVS. You say no, he's right. They usually limit it to 1 per customer at MSRP. Yeah, I mean, Target's a good time. I don't know if Target's still running the way it was, but Target, you bring $120, you can drop $120 MSRP at Target. That's what I found out. I don't know if they still do it that way. And then probably a little more if you want the One Piece cards too, which I would be down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just love, I mean, because I mess with One Piece. I know more about Pokemon than One Piece, but like, what I really want are the Dragon Ball cards. I love collectibles, man. I love them. I even got, bro, don't judge me. Okay, let me tell you this. I even got, let me tell you this. Wait, let me show you this, bro. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I'll be able to. Let me show you this, bro. I don't know where the hell they went, bro. I did not find what I was looking for. However, look at all these old school DBZ cards though, huh? We got Trunks. Freaking, unfortunately, not in good condition Gohan, bro. Got this classic freaking Goku. We got a bunch of classic, a lot of DBZ, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of DBZ, bro. Look at me. I got all these freaking old school Dragon Balls. You know what I'm saying, bro? Anyway, this was not what I was looking for, though, bro. These are clean, though, bro. These are clean, though, bro. Again, they're not really worth more than like $3 or something, but they're clean, bro. Maybe like $6. Maybe to the right, but that's maybe if you're an amateur. But let me tell you something. This is not what I was trying to say, though, because I really. With my chest, I mess with Dragon Ball, but I was trying to show you by example those, I'll just say it, bro. It would have been funnier to show it, but my wife and I, we got those freaking, I can't say it. I'm too embarrassed. Yo, Willie, what is going on, bro? Get the hell out of here immediately and welcome, sir. Welcome, bro. You say happy 3-day weekend. Oh, because of the 4th of July, huh? Right? Something like that? 4th of July, huh? Something like that? Can you believe it's only been 250 years of America? You say that's crazy, bro. If you think about it, you can't turn 120. It's $1,000+ with those cards. Wait, what? Are you saying what the scalpers do? Here we go. Are you saying what the scalpers do? You're saying like flipping it? Oh my gosh, you're thinking like a scalper. Get him out of here, mods. Get him out of here, mods. I don't like the way he's thinking, bro. He's already trying to... Oh my gosh. That's why they do it, bro. The blood's in the water. That's why they do it, bro. Willie, you say 250 years and all this has happened already? What the hell does that mean? Oh, what has happened already? No, but I get what you're saying. It's weird. It's almost like... No, it's definitely shorter than you would think. Like, to the bro science totally Kyle approach. Like, 250 years. And it's already... Frickin', well... You say 250 years and we got saving streams. That's a good point. I believe this is what the founding fathers were looking forward to. They were like, gentlemen, verily, verily... in 80 multiplied by much more than 80 years from now, perhaps 80 times 4, something around there, maybe less, maybe more. No one really knows what 80 means. No, it's 80, right? Yeah. Anyway, 80 times 4 is like 320. No. So it's less than 80. 80 times 3 plus... And then frickin' John Adams or someone was like, what the hell are you talking about? Get on with it. And he was like, basically what I'm trying to say is like 250 years from now, there's going to be a beautiful... Hey, Beersheba, where am I going with this? Donazilla, what's going on? How are you doing, bro? Oh, shout out Arcane. You say, I got to let my sweet, precious baby dog out. Oh, shout out to the dog. Shout out to the dog. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Your heart is in the cards. Kaiba! My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kai. I love the frickin'... Bro, he's got swagger when he says it, bro. He's got such a frickin' enthusiasm. Like, he's almost laughing. Like, he's not laughing, but he's got the... Hey, Beersheba, you're so distracting, Beersheba. She thinks this table is a cat sanctuary, bro. It's for my computer, Beersheba. Where was I? KJM's with the dinosaur. Stay strong, folks. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? He's like smiling as he says it, bro. I can't believe we were robbed of more seasons with frickin' Yugi, Kaiba, and Joey. We had Ash Ketchum seasons of Pokemon. Yo, ooh, frickin' this cat's pissing me up. Hey, Beersheba. Oh, Beersheba, you're not supposed to, Sorry, guys, it's because she tried to jump up and she landed on my laptop keyboard. But then, obviously, before I could get her off, she freaking like panicked and started running. You know how cats are? They're funny like that. They'll just jump up. Anyway, Beersheba. You picked up some pizza and some drinks on the way home. God is good. Very nice. Making me hungry. Yo, okay, no. That's what we're not going to do. I'm going to have to spray this table with some kind of anti-cat repellent, bro, because she loves this table, bro. I don't like you on this table, Beersheba. I want to make that clear. God is good indeed, Willie. I had some butter chicken Indian food from Trader Joe's and some waffles. It's actually pretty, and some healthy waffles. It's pretty good. Whole grain freaking Trader Joe's waffles. I freaking love Trader Joe's, bro. I don't like going to any grocery store, but I love eating the food from Trader Joe's. Beersheba's so crazy. Y'all don't even... I got to get the cat camera because she's crazy, bro. Just the look in her eye. Beersheba. And then she likes it because she gets attention. Because, like, I'm too good to these cats. So any attention to these cats is, like, freaking positive from their point of view. It's so annoying. I freaking love these cats. Whoa, 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 Willie. You'll give half the pizza, I give half the waffles. I don't like your tone, buddy. Get the hell away from my waffles. And how the hell are you going to give me this pizza, huh? I don't like your tone. Saving, you say, health-wise, should I eat one cookie? Let me tell you this, pal. How many times do I have to tell you? I am not a doctor, and nothing I say is health advice. Capiche? You're on your own, pal. I am not a doctor, and nothing I say is health advice. Capiche? I'm going to put... All right, stay strong, everybody. Stay strong, Beersheba. Stay strong, everybody. I need more coffee. I'm grateful you guys are here. You know, I really think today's... I was thinking the other night, I was like, man, like when I do get Victory the 5th, it's going to be so sweet, bro. Like, it's like... You know what I mean? It's like, it's not every day you've been trying to do something for freaking 4 months and then you finally get it. So, you know, keep our eyes on the prize, you know. I got to get a new capture card, by the way. If you noticed, the music isn't as loud as it used to be. It's because apparently the TikTok shop capture card I'd been using isn't the best capture card, believe it or not. But I didn't even realize that like a good capture card is like $100 and something. Like there's a decent one I found for like $70. So God willing, I'll be getting that soon. But like apparently capture cards, you could be dropping like $106, maybe even more. The one that I got, it was $15 from TikTok Shop, bro. 2 years. Hey, it worked pretty darn well with the MacBook for a while. Oh, you say I'm going to love this game. You don't even know about the Sevi Island saga, bro. I'm fiending, bro. It's going to be so weird once I start playing the game because all I've ever known is this freaking laboratory simulator. Donut. Oh my gosh, you spoiled it for Donut. But yeah, isn't that weird, guys? 250 years of America. So weird, man. What a strange world we all find ourselves living in, you know? What a strange world. And Pokemon has only been around for 30 years. I think Pokemon is what the founding fathers were looking forward to. 30 years of Pokemon. Can you imagine when it's going to be 50 years of Pokemon? Everybody loves talking about how many years. I remember I went to Disneyland and they were like 70 years of Disneyland. Everybody loves to just say how long it's been. Freaking 30 and 70. Now listen, 250 is a freaking rich round number. So I get the 250 years. But 70 and 30? I mean, look, I'm grateful. I enjoyed Disneyland, and I definitely enjoy Pokemon. But 30 and 70? 50 and 100, I can understand. But you know what? Screw it. Let's just... Hey, guys, it's been 70 years. It's been 32 years of Savanovsky. Stay strong, everybody. Donut, you say, save and take me to Disneyland. Hell no, buddy. I'm going to take me and my wife to Disneyland, pal. Get the hell off my line. I don't even know who the hell you are, buddy. Except the guy who pisses me off sometimes. Willie, you say Pokemon is the best thing to come out of humanity. That's very philosophical. Is that true? Vida, you say, your boy just swept 5 people with Mega Blaziken, Torkoal, King Gambit, and Sylveon. Blaziken's undefeated. Vida, I take that as a threat, and I'll see you on the Pokemon court immediately. Shout out Vida. For real, that's beautiful. Shout out Vida. Yeah, Mega Blaziken is potent. However, let's see how Mega Blaziken fares against my Toxapex and Delphox, huh? No, Blaziken's awesome, bro. KJ, you said you guys want something very, very weird after a certain amount of time. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying like how Mickey Mouse is public domain? Yeah, you're right, bro. After 100 years. I think it varies depending on such and such, blah, blah, blah. Pretend like I know what I'm talking about. It varies, you know, we all know. We all know what makes it vary. But yeah, bro, like something around like 100 years, right? Like how Mickey Mouse became public domain or something. I mean, don't quote me on that. But something like that happened like 2 years ago, right? And then everybody started making... It's like how you have like the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. You know what I mean? That whole frickin' thing going on. Yeah, apparently there are weird loopholes. There are weird ways that companies love to frickin' dance around it. But you would think, yeah, like in the year 2096... So we got 70 years to go, but apparently in 70 years, we'll be able to Pikachu's ours, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. They'll be making freaking Pikachu horror movies. Yeah, the Winnie the Pooh. Why'd you spell it like that, KJ? I don't like your tone, buddy. And shout out Vida. Yeah, why'd you spell it like that, buddy? Oh, do you remember the part in Kingdom Hearts 2 where Winnie the Pooh frickin' forgets who you are, and it's like a frickin' horror movie? Like, Pooh Bear is like one of your frickin' best friends in Kingdom Hearts or something, bro. And then in Kingdom Hearts 2, you go to visit him, and he, like, glitches, and he has no idea who you are, and he's basically like, get off my lawn. He's like, well, all right, buddy, like, get the hell out of here. I'm meeting with some friends later. I don't really know you. I actually, come to think of it, I don't know who you are at all. I don't know what he says, but it's like a creepy vibe, bro. He's like, I have things to do now. Please leave. Or something, bro. It was weird, bro. I remember I was tripping out. Vida, you say save and you want to battle later or something. I've been itching to battle you. Oh. Now, I definitely take that as a threat, Vida. But I warn you, Vida. I warn you. You're talking to the 60,000th at one point. 100,000th at what point? 200,000th at one point. 53rd thousandth at one point. In the Master Ball tier, who knows what rank I am currently? Well, no, I do know. It's unfortunately still Master Ball 4. But I take it as a threat, and I shall. And I shall. No, actually, it'd be very fun. We'll have to do a... Because all jokes aside, I freaking love playing Pokemon. Win or lose, it's a fun time. I'll definitely play you, buddy. We gotta have a day for it though, so it won't be today. Maybe when the season resets, because I was already planning on doing like a long stream of just going from Pokeball to Master when the season resets. But we'll do community battles too. Yeah, it's fun. Because I was like freaking digging in my heels because there was no 6v6. Because that was like my dream. Was like, oh, bro. Because 6v6, there's like a freaking... It's just, I don't know. There's a flavor to it. But Vida, no, trust me. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a beautiful time. All of us playing Pokemon Champions. Maybe like a week. Maybe in like a week. So prep your team, Vida. You've been warned. You've been challenged by Savanovsky. Oh, the thing is you do doubles and you can kindly get the hell out of here. You know what? Fine, screw it. I'll make a doubles team. I just love single battle, bro. Single battle has such a freaking flavor. Single battle 6v6. Vida, I do everything. I'm confident I can make a doubles team. It's just like I like single battle more. Just because, listen, if the anime had double, because I like, listen, am I crazy? But when I play Pokemon, I like thinking, am I the only one am I taking crazy pills here? I like thinking that I'm actually a Pokemon trainer from the freaking anime, bro. And I don't like that they didn't brainwash me to freaking enjoy double battles like that. They didn't brainwash me in the anime to embrace double battles. Double battles is like this niche freaking... I'm supposed to suspend my disbelief that I'm really a Pokemon trainer. And how am I supposed to do that when my freaking propaganda told me that I'm supposed to aspire to do these freaking elite 6v6 freaking single battles? Why didn't Ash do a freaking doubles tournament? If that's the freaking meta, if that's what you want people to freaking think VGC is, then why the hell didn't you write Ash playing doubles? If you had done that, do you know how many more people would be playing doubles right now? If you... oh my gosh, bro. I'm talking to somebody right now. If they had just had the anime focus on double battles with Ash doing doubles and like... he's like, Incineroar, do this and freaking blah, 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 bro. Everybody. You know how many more people would be into doubles? I mean, and I'm not saying doubles isn't popular. Oh, yeah, Willie, I know that there's freaking these gimmick, niche, freaking outlier exceptions shaking my head. I'm shaking my head at you, buddy, and you can kindly get the hell out of here, pal. One little freaking niche thing to point to. Well, actually, in blah, blah, blah. Yeah, bro, but it's like a freaking small percentage of the actual freaking anime, bro. Well, actually, he clearly didn't see... yeah, bro, clearly I didn't, because it's like a fraction of the freaking anime, bro. I don't like your tone, buddy. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye, pal. I missed the part where that's my problem, Willie. Oh my gosh, and now we got auto-modded. He's cussing me out. Willie... there's no need for that type of language. Nobody but you and I and the mods who are never here have any idea what you just said, but you know what you said, Willie. Keep... wow, bro. No. Wow, Willie. Nah, he didn't say anything crazy. I actually do need to make new mods at some point. You say when Ash and Paul double battled, Paul gave up? Yeah, because he freaking hated the freaking gimmick. No, I'm playing. He's like, I freaking hate this, bro. It's freaking... what? This isn't what I grew up watching. But you know what? People who are into double battles, they feel holier than thou, bro. But it's not even like that, bro. I'm a simple man. I like the freaking RPG of it all. But I'll play your freaking double battles. Because you know what? Just give me a freaking anime about double battles. They gave us Pokemon Origins, but give us like a full anime. I mean, Pokemon Origins about freaking the OG game, but I mean that as an example. Like, they've given us these niche miniseries. Give us a freaking anime about double battles, and I'll freaking embrace double battling. You say, check out the Sinnoh arc. Okay. What should I watch first? Solo Leveling or Pokemon Sinnoh? Oh, Willie Solo Leveling. Interesting. Oh, it's shorter. Fair enough. Fair enough, KJ. You say Sinnoh because you're a Pokemon streamer. And that's true, folks. In fact, that leads me into my next tangent. Make sure to follow and like and subscribe if you haven't already. I do stream Pokemon quite often. Thanks for being here. I love you. Oh, and KJ plugging my music. That's right. Did you know that I make music? Check out Savanovsky on Spotify. Yeah, join the Discord. Very good. Very good. Very good, folks. I'm having a fine and dandy time. Beersheba finally passed out, fell asleep, not even on an offensive place. Donazilla continuing to say strange things to people in the chat. But we're feeling good, everybody. We're having a good time here. It's a beautiful, beautiful, whatever day of the week it is. Oh, it's a Thursday. That's right, folks. You heard it here first. It is Thursday. What a beautiful Thursday. Oh, yes. What a beautiful Thursday. Here we go. Oh my gosh, Big Shiny. You say, does anyone have the Let's Go games to help me evolve Shiny Graveler? I do have Let's Go Eevee, but I've barely played it at all. So I'm sorry, bro. Donut. KJ doesn't know what. Oh, Willie, have I ever listened to... No, I have not. What are those, Willie? What are those, Willie? Golden Elbow. You say day 4 of... Oh my gosh. Keep asking, buddy. Are you coming on to me? How dare you, pal? Willie. Oh, interesting. What am I missing out on? Is it creepy or... What the hell are we talking about here, Willie? You're talking about Pokemon TV. What's that? Not to sound like a freaking idiot, but what the hell is that, bro? Oh, and Willie, oh, it's scary stories. I don't like scary stories, pal. Okay? I like to have a good time. I'm a reasonable guy. I don't like scary stories, buddy. I don't want to freaking read about, No, I don't even like freaking, Nah, bro. How dare you? I'm trying to have a reasonable time. I'm a reasonable guy at the end of the day, bro. I don't want horror stories about Pokemon, bro. What the hell's going on here? What do you listen to in your spare time, Willie? Wait, so where can I watch Pokemon Sinnoh? Like immediately? Not immediately while I'm streaming, but because they're adding it to freaking Disney, aren't they? I don't have Disney Plus though. Is it on Netflix? Oh, they upload Pokemon episodes every day. Interesting. Oh wow. Is it like made by the official? Are they like allowed to because they made by the official company or something? Oh my gosh, Mars, how have you been, buddy? Where the hell have you been? Welcome back. You say, hey, I would like to make an announcement. Savanovsky will find Victory the 5th very soon. Thank you for that announcement, Mars. An announcement of encouragement and beauty. That's what I like to hear. Very nice. Slayer. I don't like your tone, buddy. I don't like your tone, Slayer. You thought I couldn't see you creep in unawares? Well, I found you, buddy. Like frickin' Where's Waldo in the chat. And I don't like your tone. No, they shouldn't, Nana Rosebird. I don't like frickin' if there's... No. Nana Rosebird pissing me off. And KJ's pissing me off, too. The only frickin' message that's going to be pinned is some kind of self-promotion, okay? I don't like your tone, okay? I don't like your tone, Nana Rosebird. I'm going to put some dirt in your eye, okay? Same with you, KJ. Donazilla. What? What does that mean? Whoa, Mars. Hold on, everybody. Let's just hold your horses. Lucky for y'all, I have no frickin' mods here. I only have 5 mods. But let me tell you something. Yeah, I did take a turn indeed. The only mod is some guy named Nightbot. And he never frickin' listens to my vocal commands. Stay strong, everybody. Charizard. What the hell are you... Y'all just are looking for any excuse to talk about Lopunny. And it pisses me off. How dare you, Willie? And how dare you, Nana Rosebird? Notice when Nana Rosebird did the Spotify command, nothing happened. What do you mean nobody's talking about Low Pony? You trying to say I'm hallucinating? Somebody was. If anybody rewatches this later, trust, somebody, many somebodies were talking about Low Pony. I'm sick of the gaslighting going on over here. I'm a reasonable guy. I give and give and give. And you all just piss me off. Willie, you say Charizard stands on 2 feet. Yeah, but not in the way frickin' Low Pony does. Not in the way frickin' Quaquaval does. You say Mr. Nofsky or Sav. Don't ever call me Sav, bro. You know, nothing, this is a fact, nothing against you, buddy. But you know what pisses me off faster than anything else in the world? Is somebody calling me Sav, bro. My name is either Savin or Savanovsky. You can type the extra 2 letters, pal. Don't you ever call me Sav. You know who calls me Sav? My frickin' enemies. The people who I know are my enemies. You say you'd like to throw your hat in the ring to become a mod. Mars, you haven't been here for like 2 months, and your first day back, you're like, make me a mod. Hell no, buddy. What the hell's going on here? I won't even make the people who are here every single day for years mods. I've only been streaming for like a year and 10 months, but, you know, the people who've been... You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Donazilla, you say I'm being a mod before you, buddy. Donazilla, I don't know about that, pal. I don't know about that, buddy. Golden Elbow, you say I've been here for a year, and you still don't get no mod. I don't know about that. Listen, you know I love you, Golden Elbow. But Golden Elbow's always sexually harassing me or something, bro. You say, Sir Savanoff. You can't type those extra 3 letters, pal? It's Savanovsky to you, buddy. My name is Savanovsky. And if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to think not what Savanovsky can do for you, but think what you can do for Savanovsky. You say we could turn this into a mod-only stream. Make everyone a mod except Dona. That sounds so crazy, bro. That's a crazy idea. But, you can't nothing. What does that even mean, KJ? What does that even mean, KJ? Whoa, Willie, you say, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was going to say Psyduck. Put the Psyduck down, Willie. Put the Psyduck down, buddy. You need a frickin', what do you call it? A permit to own one of those in certain states, pal. It's like frickin', KJ, you're tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I forget, which time zone are you in, KJ? You don't gotta dox yourself. Just let me know your time zone. Yo, Arachnid! Yo, praise God, bro. Shout out Arachnid. Shout out Arachnid, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Arachnid. I'm happy to see you, bro. How are you feeling this fine Thursday? Slayer, you say, but how would new peeps join the grind with us? The hell is the context for this? What the hell is the context for this, buddy? I don't like your tone, Slayer. Oh, you're East Coast. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, you thought I wouldn't see it, but I did. Shout out okay and welcome. With Victory the 5th, let it be. Let it be tonight. And okay, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Here we go, folks. Here we go. Shout out True Power or True X Power. How are you doing, bro? Okay, you say doing good. Hey, no, I love to hear it. I'm very happy. I want us all to be feeling good. You know what I'm saying? I went on a beautiful run today. It's a beautiful day for victory. You know what I'm saying? Oh, snap. It's 105 degrees tomorrow. Oh, you know what's crazy? That's crazy, first of all. Second of all, you know what else is crazy is, listen, don't freaking clown me for this, because I know some of y'all don't understand freaking Disneyland at all, bro. I need to make it very clear. You can go to Disneyland as a freaking 32-year-old man without being classified as a freaking Disney adult, okay? Going to Disneyland is just a fun time sometimes, buddy. Let me tell you this. They got these freaking tickets, apparently. Apparently, they got these freaking tickets that are $59, bro, for just the evening, okay? That's freaking crazy, bro. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm actually pretty sure, okay? Oh, yo, I should be, Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, Arachnid, you say, yo, you're blessed. Praise God. You're writing Christian poetry. Very cool, bro. Very nice. You're running into mentors in the faith. Getting extremely encouraging words. Oh, very nice, bro. Hey, praise God. That's freaking cool, bro. Shout out Christian poetry. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Very nice with the art. With the art, Arachnid. Yo, True Power, you see it? Yo, I thought some people said Donatzilla was banned. Yeah, I remember that too. But I didn't remember banning him, and here he is. I think that was Isaiah. I think Isaiah's got a beef with Donut. Or maybe... Or the opposite. I don't know what's going on with them. Oh, Slayer, I see. The context was from 70 million years ago. How dare you, Slayer? Oh, you could down some black coffee? I might get some more black coffee. Shout out Band Slam. Thank you for the good luck, sir. Hello, hello. Mars, you say, I think we need to consider giving him our lunch money. Now, that's the wisest thing you've said all day. Now you're freaking... That's what I'm talking about. Now you're showing initiative, buddy. Now you're showing initiative. I like to hear it. Lunch money. Mars, you say, okay, guys, I think I have another announcement to make. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, buddy. I am not God, pal. I can't even read that, bro. How dare you, Mars? How dare you, sir? But I do like you saying I'm the best streamer, though. But, you should make Jesus your Lord and Savior, pal. I am not God. I am but a mortal man. Okay? Whoa, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. Yo, True Power, you say I missed last night's stream. Oh, no, you didn't, buddy. Because you activated my trap card. I didn't stream last night. I didn't stream last night, pal. You can't... Listen here, pal. Too many trap cards going off tonight. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Kunai with chain, all right? First of all. Second of all. Interesting. However, Mars, you did say that everybody should consider giving me their lunch money. How about you lead by example, pal, huh? How about that? Out of the kindness of your heart and of your own free will, huh? Huh? Stay strong, everyone. Stay strong. Yeah, I'm locking in, bro. You say, okay, new announcement. If you think Mr. Savanovsky's the best streamer. You should give him your lunch money. Does anyone want me to lead by example? Oh. Yeah, but don't be saying I'm your Lord and Savior, okay? It makes me uncomfortable. Only Jesus Christ should be anybody's Lord and Savior. I am just a man, buddy. I am not God. However, completely unrelated to that, if you do want to lead by example and give me your lunch money, who am I to stop you? But don't make me uncomfortable. Don't be telling me I'm your Lord and Savior, pal. I'm not anybody's Lord and Savior. I am a human being. I am just a man. The only person who should be your Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ, pal. True Power, with a trick question. You say, can you unban me after stream? You know full well. What kind of riddle is this, buddy? What kind of riddle is this? Oh my gosh, Mars, you have a good point. No, but could somebody please entertain Mars? Don't you care about me at all, any of you? He's saying, doesn't any of you? How dare you, True Power? How dare you, Willie? How dare you, OK? How dare you, KJ? How dare all of you? Could somebody please respond to Mars? This is not a drill, guys. Could somebody please respond to Mars with his regular comment about leading by example? Thank you, OK. Oh my gosh, Willie is also a gentleman. Thank you, Willie. Shout out, Willie. Thank you very much. And to Shiny Charmander, no less. How beautiful, bro. Yo. Very nice. Very nice indeed. True Power, you say, well, I was just a trick question. Because because I was joking because I can see what you're saying in the chat. But you're talking about Discord, huh? Malvina. Get frogged? What? Are you part of this frog alliance I've been hearing so much about on and off? Mars, you say when I make a promise to Savanovsky, I always follow through. What does that even mean, buddy? Because again, I want to make this very clear. Donations and subs are not mandatory, folks. But I don't see any sub from you, pal, huh? So what are you talking about, huh? Oh my gosh, there it is. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Mars, bro. That's freaking awesome, bro. No, for real. Thank you so much, man. We like to have fun on here, but that's freaking beautiful, bro. Thank you for the sub, dude. That's freaking sweet. That's freaking awesome. Thank you very much, Mars. Very cool, bro. Very cool. Slayer. What? Slayer is an AI? This whole time, Slayer is just a freaking sophisticated AI bot? What the hell's going on here? Is that why he pisses me off so much? Yo, Willie! Willie, thank you, bro. Willie, thank you, sir. Oh my gosh. And to a former president. Oh my gosh. Willie. And to a former president. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Willie. Super Sport Sean, how are you doing, bro? Oh, Malvina's an AI bot? Is that why she... Oh, this makes sense. So the people who piss me off the most. That's crazy, Willie. He's going to see that, and he's going to come see the chat now. That's crazy, Willie. Very nice, folks. Very nice. Take a deep breath, everybody. Take a deep breath, folks. Malvina, if that's the case, then why did Slayer say you were? Are you calling Slayer a liar? Slayer, are you a liar? What the hell's going on here? And Super Sport Sean, glad to see you, bro. How are you feeling? That's a good point. Is that a direct quote? Did you hear him say that yourself? Interesting, Willie. Interesting. Philly with the cat. Welcome, Philly. Welcome, Philly. Oh my gosh, True Power from the Digital Circus. Super Sport Sean, you say not much, just counting all the gray hairs on your beard. Oh, interesting hobby you have there. Fascinating. How many? How many are there? And by the way, Mars, don't ever call me your Lord and Savior, buddy. Nobody call me their Lord and Savior. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay? I'm just a human being. But I love you, Mars. And thank you for the sub, though. It's okay, Mars. You were just, you say you were just role-playing. Fair enough. But it's an irreverent joke, and I won't have any of that around here. But no judgment. But True Power, you say, oh, okay. On the TV, very nice. What, Willie? It couldn't possibly be true. Willie, say it ain't so. Are any of you even real people? Am I losing my mind? The cat emote. Keep... Oh, you're saying Phillies. And Philly, what's going on, bro? What's going on, bro? Oh, Arachnid, you say you got to shave your beard before the Calvinists make me one of them by default. It is true, bro. If you are a Christian and your beard passes a certain length, you automatically have to register as a Calvinist, bro. You have to get tattoos and start drinking beer and smoking cigars too, bro. It's in the Bible, bro. It's in one of the secret books that were taken out, bro. You know what I'm saying, pal? You know what I'm saying, pal? That's why I got to make sure to shave, because even though I have some reformed, sometimes I have some reformed theological views, I'm not a Calvinist for real. Oh, you got a lot of gray hairs in your beard, Super Sport Sean? Shout out Slayer with the kindness. And again, can I just give a special shout out to everybody who purchased a sub? Shout out Mars. Shout out Willie. Shout out Arcane. Wayne. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. I love you. I love you all. Oh, yes. You say thank you for the shout out, Mr. Savin. Hey, this is a man. This is a man being respectful. Calling me Mr. Savin. Stay strong, everybody. True Power, you can't put me in the digital circus. Although, spoiler alert, according to how it works, we could all technically be in the digital circus already, but we wouldn't even know it because we're living our lives in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's not bad, Philly. Physical circus, corn dogs, funnel cakes, balloons, chill with the clowns. Do you remember that when I was in my 20s, my mid-20s, my early to mid-20s, I was a freaking, I hate to say it this way, but I was a party clown, bro. I had to be Spider-Man. I had to be freaking Batman. I had to be a clown. I had to be freaking, you name it, bro. Jack Sparrow. I had to be freaking... And I'm really good at making balloon animals. Or I was. I'm probably rusty, but I could make you a monkey on a tree with bananas, bro. That was my freaking... That was the best one I could do. What the hell is that, Willie? What kind of weird website did you just freaking... You know how expensive websites are? How much of your real money, instead of donating to the stream, you freaking built yourself a website? What the hell? My lawyers are coming for you, Willie. KJMs, you say, I mean, if you want to get crazy, real existence begins in the afterlife. What kind of riddle? Then what the hell am I right now, buddy? I'm pretty sure I'm existing in a fallen world, pal. What the? I don't like your tone, buddy. Oh, snap. A message was deleted by moderator. What the hell just happened? What did he say? Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, I don't like your tone either, Willie. Yeah, you got wrecked for real, bro. You better watch out. Thank you. Shout out Philly, keeping the order around here. Okay, you say, Mr. Savanovsky, what's your opinion on John Calvin's Institutes of the Christian Religion? I don't like your tone, buddy. What kind of trap card is this? Oh, do tell me, buddy. You trying to embarrass me? Because I don't know specifically what the hell that means, buddy. This some freaking book club that I didn't read the freaking homework for? I don't like your tone, buddy. You trying to freaking embarrass me in front of the class? What the hell's going on here, pal? I didn't read it. Please, please enlighten us, okay? What the hell does he say in it? What does he say about me, huh? What the hell does he say in there, huh? Please, please tell me, huh? Yo, Arachnid, you say, bro, I feel you. I'm not exactly a Calvinist, but not exactly an Arminian either. But I do go to Calvinist Bible study sometimes. Hey, nothing wrong with that, bro. You know what I like about Calvinists, bro? I could be, no, correct me if I'm wrong. But they're like freaking earthbenders, bro. I like how, like, grounded and anchored Calvinist theology is. I feel like, I'm not saying I'm a Calvinist. I'm not saying, like, I agree with, like, capital C Calvinism, but I'm not like that offended by it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Calvinists are for sure the earthbenders of freaking Christianity, bro. I feel like I don't think there's any perfect denomination. And I know, oh boy, have I said the same thing. Please plug your ears if you've heard me say this rant before, but I know they're not technically a denomination. But guess what, bro? Tomatoes, say it with me, everybody. Tomatoes aren't technically a vegetable either. They're a fruit, okay? Tomatoes are not technically a vegetable, but they function as one. More often than not, they're found with the vegetables, bro. They function as one, okay? So yeah, Calvinism, it's not a denomination, but it sure as hell functions as one, buddy. All right? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here, okay? Calvinism, and again, say this with me too, if there was a Christianity trading card game, Calvinism would be an equip card that in order to play, you must have a denomination card. You must have your denomination card on the field. But once your Calvinism card is equipped, it functions as your denomination for the remainder of the game, though it is technically, a different category of card. Capiche? Now that that's all taken care of. Yeah, I love Calvinism, bro. For real. If I had to pick, if somebody was like, pick a denomination, or something that functions as one, I would say, though not technically being one, I know, I would say, all right, probably Calvinism. Because you know what the opposite of Calvinism is? You want to know what the opposite of Calvinism is, bro? How do I put it? It's frickin' jump on one foot or else. You know what I'm saying? You know what the opposite of Calvinism is? Frickin' superstition masquerading as orthodox. You know what I'm saying? You know what the opposite of Calvinism is? Frickin' airy, fairy, frickin' airbenders, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what the opposite of Calvinism is? It's frickin' don't wear that yellow shirt today. You know what I'm saying? Because God told me you can't. You know what the opposite of Calvinism is, bro? It's God told me you're my wife. You know what I'm saying? That's it right there. The opposite of Calvinism is God told me you're my wife. I know we've never met before, but get ready. You know what I'm saying? It's okay if he hasn't told you yet, because he told me. Get ready. You know what I mean? That's the opposite of Calvinism, bro. That's why I mess with Calvinism. Does that make sense? Yo, shout out KJ. You say, do I believe in predestination? You activated my trap card, buddy. Because every Christian should believe in quote-unquote predestination. But the technicality is Calvinists or Reformed theology has a very specific interpretation, which I don't know. I'm not saying it's wrong, but that's what the debate's over. Predestination's in the Bible, but what does it mean? That's what's debated. Willie's gonna lurk. I forbid it. Get the hell back here. Is this because Philly deleted your message? Get the hell back here. Super Sport Sean, you say, now I'm looking a lot older. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that is funny, bro. Once your beard starts graying, then like rocking a beard makes you look like a good 2 years older at least. It does seem to be that way. Yo, Arachnid, you say, I wish I would have watched some Avatar to get the Airbender metaphor. But the trading card game metaphor was fire. Shout out Arachnid. Yeah, I like the trading. I'm a genius, bro. Thank you, bro. I am, in fact, a genius. No, for real. You know, Avatar: The Last Airbender, the cartoon is freaking fire, bro. It's you know what I'm saying? As far as a lot of lore, a lot of modern freaking productions, it's a cool show. And honestly, the Airbenders, that's not as good as a metaphor because like Airbenders aren't like freaking, you know, nth degree Pentecostals. So my metaphor wasn't perfect with the Avatar, but the Earthbender stuff does make sense. It's like Reformed theology is more like earthbending than like Pentecostal is like airbending. But I think Pentecostal would be like the Airbenders of Christianity. Yo, okay, you say Calvinism is basically Garchomp. I could actually see that, bro. I could actually see that, bro. Down to the rough skin and everything, bro. KJ, you say a gray beard would hit? Yeah, it depends. Yeah, no, yeah, it depends. If you're trying to look more wise, you know what I mean, that day. Philly, you say, what element am I, bro? I'm a firebender, bro. I'm a firebender, bro. Because I mess with Zuko way too much, bro. Because I remember that when I got saved, it was straight up like freaking season 3 Zuko, bro. Like, remember when he's like, he has to like learn how to firebend all over again? What element are you, Philly? Mars, you say, no need to lurk here. Say hello to Sir Savin. Why the hell do you keep calling me Savinoff, first of all? I don't like your tone, Mars. He'll make you feel so good about yourself. I don't like your tone, Mars. What the hell's going on here? But you say Savinovsky. Mars, you say, do you watch any thriller horror stuff? Hell no, bro. I used to, but not anymore. I don't mess with that stuff, bro. I don't mess with that stuff, bro. Oh, Arachnid, you say everybody tells you you're missing out with not having seen Last Airbender. Yeah, Last Airbender's cool, bro. Like, it's a cool show. The cartoon. Like, the cartoon is so good that I'm even like, how do I put it? Like, I'm obviously watching the live action. Obviously, there's a lot of problems with the live action, but like the cartoon is so freaking good that like it's just like fun to see the world. That's a good point, Philly. The only thing that is a horror movie is the 4 months of not getting Victory the Fifth yet. You say, oh, an Arachnid. You say you think Total Depravity is pretty on point too. It seems to me that Total Depravity is just a proper view of original sin. Yeah, I get that. I think like typically people like us, bro, who are like flirting with Calvinism but not quite Calvinist, typically we're like that trope of the 3-point Calvinist that doesn't technically exist because we like mess with like the notion of irresistible grace and perseverance of the saints and total depravity. But the problem / well, the interesting thing about it is that like their definition, and I don't mean their like as like an other thing, just like as a classification. I'm no expert too, so what the hell do I know? But like there's like very specific implications with their like official tulip points. So it's like different than just original sin. Again, somebody more, not just more eloquent, but somebody more knowledgeable than I could say this better, because there is something that I'm missing in the complete presentation of this, but there's like some specificity about like why total depravity, like their technical definition of it in the tulip is like all, like you can't really be anything but a 5-point Calvinist. What I'm trying to say is because like if you reject any of them, you reject all of them because the definitions of them are so specific. Does that make sense? But again, what the hell do I know? You get what I'm saying though. You get what I'm saying though. I think. Do I get what I'm saying? Froggy, welcome, sir. You say, whoo, almost missed the stream. But you didn't, pal. The stream is going strong, and I'm grateful you're here. Very good, Froggy. Just don't talk about... I think I've already messed it up. Just don't talk... low punny. Oh, you're in Thailand with your wife. Very nice. Congratulations, Froggy. Very nice, sir. What time is it over there? Very cool. Vida, you say, I've been in the lab cooking, scheming, planning, prepping for that week where we get to battle for the past 45 minutes. I'm not going to read that last part. Oh, you're in an ad? What the hell? Sometimes I think y'all are trolling me. Sometimes I'll be like freaking responding to your message and giving it my all. And then you say, I'm in an ad right now. And you can't even, if you're telling the truth, you can't even hear me. Stay strong. Uh, 9:14 a.m. Fascinating. Very cool. Very cool. Well then, good morning, sir. As Romans 8:32 would say, aloha kakakiaka to you, sir. Mars, you say, Romans 8:32, are you Hawaiian, by the way? Do you live in Hawaii? Because Romans 8:32, without fail, always says aloha. No judgment. I'm just curious. Somebody tell Vida to let me know when they're back from the ads. I have to read their message all over again. Vida, are you back from the ads yet? Are you back from the ads? Mars, you say, I'm gonna be honest, Froggy, if that is your real name. You're an amazing man. And your wife's very lucky to have someone like you. What the hell? Do you know him? Mars, do you know him? What's going on? What's up with the kindness for Froggy? I'm not saying he isn't, but I'm just confused. Do y'all freaking know each other? Okay, you say... Oh, with Augustine. Oh, and Vida is back. Beautiful, Vida. I was reading your message. I'll read it again. You say, I've been in the lab cooking, scheming, planning, prepping for the week where we get to battle for the past 45 minutes. But then I refuse to read that last part, buddy, because I'm coming for you, Vida. Cue the freaking battle. Oh, hold on, Vida. You already know where I'm going with this. You already know where I'm coming with this. You ready? Vida says, I've been in the lab cooking, scheming, planning, prepping for that week where we get to battle for the past 45 minutes. Well, guess what, Vida? You're about to be challenged, capiche? This is the noise that played after I read your freaking message. Oh, this is where it is. I've been in the lab. This is, yo, Vida, it's happening again. This is the message you said. Listen to the music. Here we go. Ready? You said, I've been in the lab cooking, scheming, planning, prepping for that week where we get to battle for the past 45 minutes. All to beat the hell out of you. Oh, I don't like your tone, Vida, but mine would say, I'm going to put some dirt in your eye. Come on, I'll take you on. Here we go. You've been challenged by handsome, charismatic cult leader Savanovsky. Here we go. All right. Oh, you say, Savanovsky, it doesn't hurt to be nice, capiche? That's a good point. That's a good point. You say, Mr. Savan, my favorite streamer. I like how you spell favorite like the frickin' ye old English way. You know what I'm saying? Are you watching the World Cup? I am not, Mars. No judgment if you're into that. But I don't really care about it or know anything about it. But not in like a hostile way. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Arachnid, you say, yeah, you say, I get you, bro. It's like every point is logically supported by the other 4 points. Yeah, you say, bro, I feel you so hard with that horror thing, though. You used to be a horror head for real. But yeah, you a real dark type, and since you got saved, you can't do horror anymore. Yeah, like, I like stopped watching horror movies like frickin' 2 years ago or so, because it's just, I don't think, I mean, look, some people, we all got different frickin' biochemistry, we all got different frickin' brains, but I feel like it's not good for you. Like, you know what I'm saying? No judgment, though. Yo, Jay Westerchild, what is going on, bro? Consider a shiny tonight. Indeed, bro. Consider it. Oh, there we go, Mars. That's right. You're Australian. You spell favorite like that here. That's pretty cool, bro. Pretty cool. Oh, shout out True Power back in the chat. Welcome back in the chat, bro. Very nice. Yeah, exactly, okay. Not living in a spirit of fear. And obviously, not watching horror movies isn't like the frickin' be-all, end-all of like not living in a spirit of worry and fear. But it certainly doesn't help. I'll tell you that much, buddy. It certainly doesn't help. Obviously, not all horror movies are equal, but yeah, I just don't mess with it no more. No judgment, though. It's true, Super Sports Sean. The way Savan said you're in an ad, bro, sounded so flabbergasted. You know why? Because I meant to turn them up. But they're actually they're at a pretty low dial right now. It's like the ads aren't even that crazy right now, but I'll be turning them up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, folks. I'll get that extra frickin'. Yeah. Philly, you say, oh, with the love for USA or Mexico. When does the World Cup end? And boy, oh boy, did that frickin' so-called psychic lady drop the ball. There weren't any frickin' UFO abductions. There wasn't an alien invasion. Why are you trying to get everybody's frickin', you know what I'm saying? I thought something crazy was going to happen. I thought I would finally have a reason to watch the World Cup. But there wasn't no alien invasion. All right? Yo, shout out True Power. You say you're ready for the shiny to pop out. That's what I'm saying, bro. Vida, you sent out Blaziken. Oh my gosh, it's reacting to Vida's. Oh my gosh. Mega evolved into Mega Blaziken. Well, guess what, Vida? It's going to be an interesting battle. I'll tell you that much. But shout out Mega Blaziken. You say, but you did dress up like a skeleton for Halloween, though. Yeah, but what's scary about that? And plus, that's just because I wrote that lyric. Because I said, what do I say? And am I still saved? I believe a handsome, beautiful poet of our time once said, and am I still saved if I dress like a skeleton? The nth degree will settle it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Savanovsky on Spotify, everybody. But I'll tell you what, folks, if a skeleton scares you, then stay the hell away from horror movies. I actually don't find skeletons. When I think of skeletons, I think of them freaking dancing and holding hands, freaking running in a merry-go-round. Ring Around the Rosie, a bunch of skeletons holding hands, dancing, while xylophone music is playing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think of with skeletons. In like a 1930s animation style, 1940s, 1920s, something like that. Donut, you say Shiny Charmander got captured by an alien. Is that why? Is that why it's taken so long? True Power, you say that your Greninja would outspeed my Charizard. Well, yeah, but what kind of dummy would keep his Charizard on the field next to a Greninja? I'd have to freaking pivot to something you don't see coming, pal. Mars, you say, Mr. Saven, after you catch Shiny Charmander, beat the game, what's your next on your agenda? Thank you, sir, for asking. After I get Shiny Charmander, halfway or 1/3 of the way through the game, I'm going to get Shiny Eevee. Oh, yes, Shiny Eevee. Super Spore Sean, why are you shouting out Mega Lopunny? Why was it so silent after I asked as well? Shout out Froggy plugging the Spotify. Thank you, sir. And Willie is back. Why is it, bro, that right when I said Lopunny, it freaking spawned Willie? He spawned into the map. What's going on here? I'm glad Willie is back, but I'm not glad it's under these freaking circumstances and implications. It's like his freaking Peter tingle went off. You know what I'm saying, bro? What the hell's going on here? And also, note to self, never refer, we have to say Spidey sense, never refer to anything regarding Lopunny as a Peter tingle, even if it's a reference to the Tom Holland. No. I apologize, everybody. Crap, my VODs are saved now, too. We're going to keep it moving. Oh, you want to see me on Pokemon Doubles? I'll play it. It's unavoidable. Plus, people, like, they don't, listen, bro, here's the cold, hard truth. People don't respect you as much as a Pokemon trainer if you can't also back it up in doubles, which just is so dumb, bro, because singles is an art form, bro. Singles is an art form. They're both freaking beautiful Pokemon battles. Singles because it's the freaking anime, and doubles because the freaking Pokemon Company said so for VGC. Yeah, the silence, 100% Super Sport Shot. I don't know what happens, but sometimes there's these moment of silences when frickin' anything about Lopunny comes up around here, and there's nobody to blame except Froggy and Willie. I'll have to put a pin in this for now. We all have to stay strong, though, folks. Pachurisu, you're innocent. That's exactly what somebody who's guilty would say. Hold on, Arachnid. Let me just see this freaking result. Yeah, crap. You say, bro, nah, it's crazy because I've had a lot of trouble with stuff like Halloween and with Assurance of Salvation issues. Oh, interesting. You said, like, there was the longest time when I thought I couldn't be saved because I previously talked bad. Ooh, oh, yeah, that's a common one, bro, because that's the unforgivable sin. But the bro science of it is, like, what we've heard time and time again in an encouraging way is that the very fact that you're worried about having committed the unforgivable sin is a beautiful evidence that you have not, because it's kind of like the people who should be worried are not, and the people who are worried about it should not. You know what I mean? That's like bro science. It's not a perfect way of explaining it, but it's like, I've heard it put like the primary function of the Holy Spirit is to bear witness to Jesus. So like, if one doesn't believe Jesus is Lord and Messiah, that is the unforgivable sin. You know what I mean? So if you believe Jesus is Lord and Messiah, you've not committed the unforgivable sin. I'm no expert, but that's what I hear time and time again. It like concisely put as. But like the Halloween thing, that's got to be a Romans 14 thing. Because, like, the works of the flesh are evident. You know what I mean? If you're getting drunk on Halloween, blackout drunk at the club, I'd say you're sinning, buddy. But if you're dressed up as as Jack Skellington, bro, you know what I'm saying? Watching The Nightmare Before Christmas, you know what I'm saying? Going to Disneyland, I do not believe you're sinning. If you could wear it to Comic-Con with a clean conscience, I believe you can wear it on October 31st. This freaking Americanized. It's like, I think there's, and it's funny because there's people out there wearing red, white, and blue on the 4th of July, freaking judging Christian dressed up as Kermit the Frog. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, I would say in some cases, not always, nothing wrong with being grateful for where you live, but there is a rampant worship of the country going on, too. But again, I'm not trying to freaking apples and oranges it. I believe that it's a Romans 14 thing. Because there are some people where, like, they really believe, that they're doing something wrong if they dress up like Kermit the Frog on Halloween. But I don't believe so. And I think that's the Romans 14 of it, One man esteems it that way, one man esteems it this way. Let both be completely, what's the word? Let both be sure of their own minds, you know what I mean? Yo, Mars, you say, Saven, what are you going to dress up as for Halloween? It's a good question. My wife and I, bro, forever we've wanted... my wife and I have had some freaking solid costumes through the years, bro. The first year, when my wife and I were still dating, like the first year I knew her, we were freaking Star-Lord and Gamora. And it was freaking sweet, bro. I spent like $300 on this freaking Star-Lord costume. I freaking dyed my hair freaking a lighter... I mean, it wasn't like crazy hair dye, but I made it like a lighter brown. It was sweet, bro. I had the mustache. I had some freaking sideburns. It was a good time, bro. We were freaking Team Rocket, Jesse, and James, bro. That was fire, bro. That was freaking sweet. Although I should have, like, every time I'm always like wishing I went all out more. I wish I freaking like went all out on the freaking blue hair. My hair wasn't blue enough. I pretty much went all out for Star-Lord. But you could always go crazier with any costume. We were, and last year was more subtle, more freaking. We were freaking Jack and Sally, a little more freaking, you know, or maybe subtle's not the word, like, you know, a little like low key, because it was a pretty low key costume. We just got a freaking. Whereas like, anyway, this year though, we really want to be freaking. Zuko and Katara, bro. We've always wanted to be freaking Zuko and Katara. We'll figure it out. I don't know what we're going to be yet. I also want to be the Great Saiyaman. I want to go all out on the Great Saiyaman with her being Videl. That'd be freaking sweet. You say, sorry, a lot of talk about doubles. You say if you had twins, you want to name the kids Jesse and James. That's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. You say, oh, you say, no, I've heard that too, Arachnid. You say, and you feel you on Halloween and on 4th of July, though. You say, but it was something I struggled with in the past. Your song was pretty encouraging. Hey, thank you, bro. That Halloween song lost me some mutuals, buddy. It's actually hilarious, bro. There were so many freaking other like Christian content creators at the time who freaking don't mess with me anymore because I made that Halloween song, bro. But hey, that kind of just shows like the kind of cultish. That's like the sad truth of it, bro. There really are some Christians who are straight up like in a cult. Like if you're unfollowing like a Christian who you were like cool with and mutuals with because of my freaking Halloween song, like low key you're in a cult. Like that's kind of crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Interesting. Oh, you read a book called Redeeming Halloween. Fascinating. One year you dressed as Darkseid. Oh, interesting, bro. Careful, they'll come for you. Who? Willie? Who will come for me? I didn't say anybody's name. Yeah, they will. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking to Super Sport Sean. What? I don't like your tone, buddy. I don't like your tone, pal. Yeah, you're scaring Donut. I hope you're freaking happy, Willie. Philly? Wait, what the hell did I miss here? Willie, talk to me like I'm a freaking an idiot. Tell me what the hell's going on here. Spell it out for me, buddy. Talk to me like I'm freaking totally Kyle, pal. What the hell's going on here? Yo, Mars, apparently I got one of those faces. Because I get told I look like frickin' everybody, bro. And I can't look like everybody, bro. It's not possible. Alright? But apparently I have one of those faces. Oh, you're saying the Christians. Nah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Nah, they don't care. I mean, if I said their names, it'd be freaking weird. But, like, it's sad, bro. It's sad, bro. There's a lot of cults. Like, I believe Christianity is true, but there's a lot of cults within it. For real. There's a lot of cults within everything, though, bro. There's, like, cult, like, nowadays, I mean, this is kind of like, you know, almost like the evolution of words, because people use words very interestingly nowadays, but, like, cult is almost like a freaking spectrum nowadays. Yo, chillin', what is going on, bro? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Shout out Demon Chillin'. Mars, you say I have a French look to you. You know darn well I'm like 30% French Canadian. Yo, MV. MV, you say we're both held hostage in Oaks. Yes, we are, bro. Thank you for being here, man. I've been held hostage in Professor Oak's lab for more than 4 months. You say he's also French Canadian? Well, the majority of my DNA is Ashkenazi, like Ashkenazi Jewish, but then I have like 30% French Canadian and then like 20% Irish, but like 50% Ashkenazi though. But I think I got a large, like how do I put it? I think from my mom's side of the family, I got a lot of the French Canadian stuff though, because I do get that a lot, like that specific like French look, and it is in my DNA. Like I never did one of those DNA tests because I know like the 50%. You know, all my dad, all of his DNA is Ashkenazi, so like I know that I'm like 50% that or like 49.99% that, but with the Irish and French Canadian, I'm not sure what the frickin' amount is without doing like a proper test, but based off my aesthetics and the way that I look, I would have to reason that there's a lot of the French Canadian in me. Nana Rosebird, how about you mind your business, huh? How about you mind your business, Nana Rosebird, huh? Have you even considered that, huh? I bet you haven't even considered that. Well, more like cousins, Mars, right? Wouldn't it be more like frickin' 29th cousins as opposed to brothers? You say, Savanovsky, can we do some role play? I'm a married man, buddy. What the hell are you getting at, pal? You say next Charmander, pretend it's shiny. I couldn't do that, bro. I couldn't possibly do that. Stay strong. No, I can't do it. I can't do it, Mars. I'm sorry. I can't pretend it's shiny when it ain't. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll do it. The next one, I'll pretend it's shiny. Oh, an arachnid. Let me read that. Forgive me, bro. But first, I'm sorry, bro. I have to frickin'... The things I do for these people in my chat, bro. I give and I give and I give. Okay, Mars. I'll frickin' pretend it's shiny. Okay? Here we go, everybody. Let's take a deep breath. I can't believe you're making me do this, bro. It's gonna be frickin' half measure. Is that even a cuss word? Is saying half... anyway, let's take a deep breath. Here we go. Yippee. I wonder. Oh, you got a good feeling? I got a good feeling about it too, buddy. I don't know why. All right, ready? Let me take a deep breath and center myself. All right, and scene. All right, boy, oh boy, guys, I'm really overwhelmed. This is a stupid improv show. All right, fine. I broke character. Let's just... All right, fine, bro. I'll just freaking check it. Here we go. I refuse to do it, Mars. I really had you there, didn't I? You activated my trap card. I refuse to do it, buddy. All right, fine. I'll do it, bro. That was cruel. I'm sorry. That was cruel. I'll check it. I'm sorry. And Arachnid, give me 1 second, bro. I'm sorry. I'll freaking pretend it's shiny, bro. This is embarrassing, bro. I hope you know this, Mars. Can't believe you're making me freaking do this. I'm a freaking party clown still or something. Here we go. I have to wipe the clown makeup off my face. I really don't want to do this, bro. No, I freaking... No, I'm not doing it, bro. Screw this, bro. It's not worth it. Unless you freaking purchased 1 billion subs right now, there's no way I'm freaking doing this. It would just be freaking diminishing him, bro. It's like treating him like he's in a cage at a circus, bro. It's treating this Charmander like he's in a cage at a circus, bro. I can't stand for it. I want nothing to do with it, bro. I can't believe you even maybe consider doing that. I can't believe it, bro. Yeah, Critic Kanan. That's a good point, bro. Loki, I was thinking that at one point. Yeah, that'd be funny, bro. If, like... that'd be crazy, bro. I go to pretend and it really is shiny. Yo, Arachnid, you say, you know how contentious those issues can be because, like, with that one, you had to work through it because you didn't know, and you were really worried about Halloween as a new Christian. Oh, yeah, bro, me too. It's very common with, like, that new zeal of being new in the faith. I remember I told my wife, who was at the time my girlfriend, I was like, we are not dressing up for Halloween anymore. Because, like, the first year we were Star-Lord and Gamora, but then as I started, like, just, like, how do I put it? Just, like, as time went by. And really, I guess the best way to put it is when I, like, got an acquired opinion. Because that's how these things really spread, is, like, through these videos online. Stop scrolling! Did you know that when you dress up on Halloween, you are blah, 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 the devil and da-da-da? Like, you know what I mean? So, like, that starts freaking getting in the air, into the water. And then I was like, yo, we got to stop dressing up on Halloween. And she, like, she's like, what? I was like, no, we're not doing it anymore, da-da-da. And, like, so we didn't dress up on Halloween for, like, years. And then, ultimately, I made that freaking song. Because, low-key, when I made that song, listen, say what you want about that song. And, yeah, it's kind of silly. I'm freaking dressed up like a skeleton the whole time. But I was genuinely, like, writing that song. It was true art because I was really working through my own opinion on the matter. That's why, like, the song starts out. It was, at one point, it was almost like two different people in a debate. Because, remember, it starts out where it's like, you know how it starts out. So, man, if Jesus. So, like, the point is, like, I was really working out what I even thought about it. I was, like, really critically thinking what I even thought about this based off my belief in the Bible. And I came to the conclusion that, it's a Romans 14 issue, but according to me, and they would love to hear me say that, according to you, well, I'm going to go according to the Bible, pal. No, really, what I believe the Bible says is that it's totally fine to dress up on Halloween. Like, that's like the bro science oversimplification. But even more specifically, I believe Romans 14 suggests there are several issues, like the Sabbath, like the new moons, like the feasts, like eating pork, not eating pork, like, dare I say, Halloween, like Pokemon, like a lot of different things that are a sin for some and not for others. By, let everybody be fully convinced in his own mind. That's the true, and people don't like that because it's actually spiritual, because people like fleshly stuff. People like saying, like, no, without a doubt, it's this. Without a doubt, it's not this. But it's like, nah, bro, without a doubt, the Bible says it depends. That's what's weird. It's trippy. Let each be fully convinced in his own mind about these gray areas. You can't point to frickin' XYZ and say that, but with these weird gray areas, absolutely. And most aptly put, like the feasts and the ceremonial law. Very interesting. You say that song is how I even found your music. That's hilarious. Actually, shout out Nana Rosebird. That's actually so freaking funny that my first impression to Nana Rosebird is my freaking silly Halloween song. Shout out to A Christian on Halloween by Savanovsky, out now on Spotify and music video. That's so freaking silly. That's hilarious. You say, and I'm still not celebrating Halloween. Well, that's the whole point. The song's not supposed to make you dress up like freaking Kermit the Frog, Nana Rosebird. If you don't want to dress up as Kermit the Frog, that's your choice, buddy. Shout out Critic Kane and plug in the Spotify. Wait a minute, Mars, you say these non-shiny Charmanders are circus acts. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Stay strong, everybody. You say, okay, Arachnid, you say you used to be a real warlock before Jesus came and got you. And so you were like afraid you were going to have to be surrounded by like Pentecostal deliverance ministers or exorcists. Oh, I get you, bro. On October 31st, you say, but that book, Redeeming Halloween, really helped because it taught me about the actual Christian roots. Oh, yeah, there's a whole debate about that too, bro, for real. I've seen a lot of interesting things about Christians who have that view too, where they're saying like, yeah, the whole All Hallows Eve. Interesting. Yeah, my view is like ultimately that it's so Americanized and it's like freaking, it's like a bag of Doritos. Like that might be a silly way of putting it, but it's like a freaking drive-through McDonald's now. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I view freaking Halloween. It's like freaking Comic-Con Day. You know what I mean? Unless, of course, because again, it's like if you go, like I believe a seance is a sin on any day of the year. You know what I mean? According to the Bible. So it's like, yeah, it's like if you're getting drunk, if you're freaking sleeping around, if you're going to a seance, it doesn't matter what day it is. And if you're freaking dressing up like your favorite anime character or freaking Kermit the Frog and going to Disneyland, it doesn't matter what day it is. You know what I'm saying? Like the works of the flesh are evident. You say, not Kermit, but Big Bird. Have you heard my Big Bird? I'm actually very proud of my Big Bird impression. Have you heard me do it? Tell me this doesn't sound... You talking like, hello? Hello? Now, it's not... Now, hold on. Bear with me. It's not necessarily the voice. It's the vibe, bro. Could I play? Hello, could I play? No, Big Bird. Get the hell out of here. Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Is that not the best Big Bird impression you ever heard in your life, bro? Thank you. Thank you very much. You know what? I have never been Kermit the Frog for Halloween. I probably should, though. I can play the banjo, bro. How have I not been Kermit the Frog for Halloween, bro? Sounds like a good time if you're asking me. Yo, Soul Reaper, what is going on, bro? What is going on, bro? Teletubby. What? Donutzilla. You're trying to find 3 people to be the Teletubbies with you? Yo, shout out Arachnid. Shout out Arachnid. Oh yeah, seances are freaking spooky, bro. People are freaking trying to contact the dead and stuff. It's freaking spooky. But this might be a freaking controversial opinion. I don't believe you're at a seance if you're on the freaking Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. You know what I mean? You know, you got that lady's head freaking floating in the orb. You know what I mean? Like, I really think such a wise biblical verse is the works of the flesh are evident. You know what I mean? And then, and what's another one I say a lot? Don't be over righteous. Don't be over wise. It's like, come on, bro. You know darn well going on the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland is different than going to a freaking seance, bro. Like a real one, bro. You know what I'm saying? Guess what? Kylo Ren isn't freaking real, buddy. When you're on that freaking... Although that's a, you know... The sequel trilogy sucks, but it is a ride at Disneyland. The ride's actually a fun time, incidentally, but the sequel trilogy does suck. But yeah, Kylo Ren isn't really there trying to use the Force on you either. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Soul Reaper, just chilling. Besides still seeking victory the fifth. How am I doing? I'm doing good, bro. Thank you for asking, bro. I'm feeling good. Oh, yes, I'm feeling good. Nana Rosebird, you say, dude, the new Minions movie does a seance to summon a monster. So definitely not going to see that with the fam. I am going to see that movie. But you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to do a seance. You know what I'm saying? You know what else I'm not going to do? I'm not going to actually join the Squid Games just because I watched the Squid Game show. Does that make sense? You know what else I'm not going to do? I'm not going to fly on a dragon just because I watch freaking Game of Thrones. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to have freaking... well, actually, that's actually too graphic. You know there's a lot of graphics. The point is, Nana Rosebird. No judgment, though, for real. No judgment, though. But I am going to see the new Minions movie. Or actually, I don't know for sure. But not because of that. I might see the new Minions movie. But like witchcraft and sorcery is in like almost everything. I freaking love Harry Potter, but I don't get my theology from it. Or my freaking habits of, you know, I don't freaking Expelliarmus anybody. I don't have lasers. Plus, that's not even how witchcraft freaking works, bro. Lasers don't shoot out of your freaking wand. You know what I'm saying? Donut, that's a lie, bro. Because if you really did, you either won or you died, bro. There's only one winner of the Squid Games. Yo, Heather, how are you doing? How are you feeling, Heather? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm a Christian, and I like Harry Potter. But I don't get my theology from it. That's what it is. I like the Minions, but I'm not going to get my freaking lifestyle habits or theology from it, Nana Rosebird. But for real, no judgment, Nana Rosebird. I understand. But I'm sick and tired of freaking all these Christian content creators freaking riding the wave of whatever the new freaking thing to shake their finger at is, bro. People make sport of it. You know what I'm saying? K-pop demon hunters, the Minions, the this and that. It's like, bro, shut the hell up, bro. Not you. But you know what I mean? So annoying, bro. I hate the freaking fake performative stuff of Christian content, bro. As somebody who did Christian content forever, bro, and I'm still a Christian. I still believe in Jesus, bro. But it's like Christian content can be so freaking weird, bro. Philly, what did you say? Oh, yo, Heather, you say binging me. Oh, shout out Heather. Philly, forgive me, Philly. Wait, what did you say? You said people, but I was speaking to my great-great-grandfather. Now you're speaking to the great-great-grand demon. That's actually freaking hilarious, bro. For real, bro. That's spooky stuff, bro. That's actually, Philly, that's actually hilarious, bro. Nana Rosebird, you say, okay, but I did kind of like K-pop Demon Hunters. Listen, K-pop Demon Hunters, listen, I watched it with my wife. It was a good time. You know what I mean? It's not my favorite movie in the world, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? Crazy, bro. Listen, the guy, he freaking, he was from like the 1600s or something in Asia. And he freaking, he did like a freaking deal with the devil, bro. Like that was freaking, there was some crazy lore in it. He was like a broke musician, and he like ditched his family. Like he made some deal with the devil, and he had to like ditch his family to be rich or something, like to be like a rich musician. It was freaking weird, bro. There was some spooky stuff in it. It was a crazy story. And also, Inspiring Philosophy made that whole video about how it could totally be spun as Christian and it's like moral. It's kind of weird. But yeah, but Christians were losing their mind about K-pop Demon Hunters, bro. You know why? Because Christians are running a business, bro. It's like so funny, bro. Like, I'm not saying they're all like liars. I'm just saying like whatever's trending, bro, you can best believe, bro, there's gonna be Christians making videos about it. It's weird, bro. Keep K-pop Demon Hunters out your mouth, buddy. It's just a freaking. That's what's funny, bro. It's like, don't be over righteous, don't be over wise. Like, obviously demons are bad. Don't mess with them. It's a freaking cartoon, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not actually battling in the Squid Games, bro. Yo, Arachnid, you say you have the Romans 14 thing with some of that stuff because of your own past, but you don't like Harry Potter. Oh, just had a taste? How dare you, bro? How dare you, bro? Avada Kedavra to you, buddy. Get the hell out of here. No, I'm playing, bro. To each their own. Willie believes Pokemon is evil. Well, he's a freaking hypocrite because I've seen him out of his own mouth talk about freaking Sinnoh. He's a liar. I want nothing to do with this man. He's got to get the hell out of here immediately. Oh, you put quotes. So he's trying to confuse me. He set a trap card, and I don't know how to feel about it. Everybody's pissing me off. No, I'm playing. Just Willie and Nana Rosebird. What? I won't even read that. You activated my trap card, Nana Rosebird. Yeah, you say you kind of like K-pop Demon Hunters despite Christians being against it. Yeah, bro, because it's like critical thinking, bro. And I know it sounds so douchey and freaking... So I can't even finish the sentence. But it's true, bro. Critical thinking is rare nowadays, man. It sounds so douchey saying it, though. So I apologize for sounding like freaking douchey. But it's true, bro. Like people... Like cult mentalities are weird, bro. Please tell me what to think. Please tell me what to think. You know what I mean? It's like that happens so much, bro. And we deceive ourselves, man. We got to just think critically, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dude got trap carded, indeed. Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of Christians were against Pokemon when it first came out because of the whole evolution thing. Yo, Arachnid, you say, but I heard good things about K-pop Demon Hunters at first, and then suddenly everyone was condemning it. So it worked on me, bro, because I was like, all right, maybe leave that alone. Yeah, well, and a lot of, I'm not even saying, how do I put it? Like, a lot of Christians are just like, oh, like, they just don't want to, like, rock the boat. You know what I mean? They don't want to, like, unnecessarily divide with others and stuff, and I understand. But, yeah, that's why, like, I saw Inspiring Philosophy's whole video on it. But even me watching it, I wasn't like thinking like, oh man, this is naughty. Oh no. It's like, nah, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just another freaking movie made in a fallen world. Oh, Hesso, thank you, bro. Thank you for the good luck, sir. You say, am I streaming on the 4th? You might get some super shiny luck that day. Why? What do the founding fathers care about my shiny quest? I know how dare you, Willie? How dare you, Willie? But, oh, I become free from the hunt? That's hilarious. I don't know if I'm shiny hunting on July 4th. Or I don't know if I'm streaming on July 4th, I mean. You weren't finished. Oh, that's a Nana Rosebird, because the flag has stars and shinies have stars. That's a good point. That's a good point, Nana Rosebird. The founding fathers claimed victory when they signed the document. Is that true? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did I at least watch House of the Dragon yet? No, I have not. I haven't watched TV in a couple days, but I will watch it before the new one comes out. Even though I told you I do kind of hate watch that show. It's like pisses me off all the time, but it's like just barely. I'm like, all right, I'll keep watching it. You say, dude, I can't with Pokemon because my first Christian friend is a kid. And like the only good example of a follower of Jesus from my youth was a kid who was totally obsessed with Pikachu. That's hilarious, bro. Shout out Pikachu. Shout out Pikachu. Frog, you say 250 anniversary. Hesso, you say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep Elbow's name out your mouth, Hesso, huh? Heather, you say, you know, it's a good day when I score my favorite emoji of Capone. Shout out Capone. Shout out Heather with the love for Capone. Yeah. Yeah, low-key, K-pop Demon Hunters is hilarious, bro. Actually, I was just thinking. I only saw it once, but I was just thinking about it more because we were talking about it. Soul Reaper with the Dancing Mega Starmie. True Power with the Capone. Froggy. You had a girlfriend who dumped you in school because she believed Pokemon was the devil. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Nana Rosebird, you say, where them cat emotes at? Oh, you're right. I had to add the new emotes, and I apologize. I haven't done that yet. But I will. By the way, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, even if you're not, if you're either of those things, don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe, and you know what I'm saying. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry, Nana. I'm sorry, everybody. Nana Rosebird forces me to say that every now and again. You say cat and felt puppet. Shout out True Power. Something like that. Stay strong, everybody. Stay strong, everybody. Oh, you say Giratina kind of is the devil? That's true, huh? In the Pokemon universe, Arceus is the creator god. Giratina is the devil, right? And then, like, aren't like Rayquaza and Kyogre, like, aren't they like freaking archangels in the lore or something? They're like, it's not a perfect parallel, but there's something like that, right? Oh, shout out Heather. Listen, I'm good to these cats. I am good to these cats. If you know one thing, you know that I love my cats, okay? The things I put up with these cats, I literally allow my cat, like, and you know me, bro, especially when I get, like, new stuff, like how freaking precious it is. I mean, a lot of us are like that. But here I am letting freaking Beersheba, this big freaking tamale, freaking just chill on my whole setup. She's so cute, bro. I freaking love you, Beersheba. Freaking love you, Beersheba. You're a good cat. Oh, I could cry. Anybody else ever start freaking crying when they look at their cats? My voice is even breaking. They're cats. They're cats. True Power, you say, no, Giratina is the creator of antimatter. Well, I'm not saying it's a perfect parallel, but I've heard people say that, though. I thought Giratina was like a fallen angel rebel against Arceus or something, right? Or is that not true? And what's the game that gives us this lore? He's a fallen angel because he got banished. Interesting. So Arceus banished Giratina. Oh yeah, well that's a clear, everybody loves to emulate the Bible. That's like a clear, like, Satan cast out, saw him fall like lightning. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Pokemon Legends Arceus. I still have never played Legends Arceus, bro. That's got to be coming. That'd be a fun... I should low-key just do that for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I should do that for me, bro. Just freaking stream all of Legends Arceus. How long would it take an average person? But I am no average man. I am no... Well, I was about to... How long would it take a person of a very high intelligence, not totally Kyle at all, to play through all of Pokemon Legends Arceus? Hesso, you said I never finished Legends. You need to replay it. Oh, you need to replay. Oh, I get what you're saying. True Power, you'd say it'd be like 3 to 4 streams. Okay, so like freaking 16 hours, 12 to 16 hours kind of thing. Okay, that sounds like a fun time. I should play through all of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, you know what I should do? It should be like once a week. You know what I mean? Just freaking, I should have more, I've been such a freaking mission and duty freaking, you know what I mean? With these soft resets. I got to remember to have some levity. You know what I mean? Have a little bit of this and that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm glad I'm going to do the champion streams at some point. Have I seen Cyrus get dragged to the distortion world in the anime? No, I have not. I told you I only saw Johto and Kanto. Maybe a little Hoenn. Oh, Hesso, you say Legends is your favorite Switch game. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard great stuff about it. 9 times out of 10 people love it. And people who don't love it, I'm pretty sure they're just trying to be freaking contrarian, bro. They're just trying to freaking, you know what I'm saying, bro? But what the hell do I know? I never played it. Oh, Arachnid, you've been neglecting champions. Bro, it's so fun, man. It's so fun, dude. I did a couple matches before I hopped on stream. It was a good time. I was making my waffles and Indian food. You say Johto and Kanto were the best seasons anyway. Ash had a lot of unhinged comments. Oh, yeah, bro. I love those freaking reels. Him talking crap to Misty and stuff. Talking crap to everybody. Yo, Soul Reaper, you haven't played that, so might not watch for spoilers. How dare you, bro? How dare you, bro? I'm going to put some dirt in your eye, buddy. Is that a threat? Is that a threat, Soul Reaper? You say, we'll hop in to say hello. Is that a freaking threat, buddy? I don't like your tone. I missed the part where that's my problem, pal. You say Johto was boring? How dare you, Willie? That's a hot take. Couldn't wait to get to Hoenn. It's a whole new world we live in, Willie. Apparently you didn't like the whole new way to see, huh? It wasn't enough that you still had to catch them all? What the hell's going on here, buddy? You say the only thing different, True Power says, with the Pokedex is you have to get to tasks to get a 10 on the Dex entries for all Pokemon. Then you can master a Dex entry by completing all the tasks on a Dex entry. What the hell? Yeah, Arachnid. Champion's a fun time. Well, guess what? I also missed the part where that's... You want forgiveness? Get religion. See ya, chump. Mods, get him immediately. Stay strong, everybody. Zebra babies, you're debating if I should rage bait or not. Rage bait who? What do we think? What the hell? Rage bait who? Tell me. Oh. Yoshiba, you're distracting me. Sorry. I dare you, zebra babies. Are you man enough to do it? That's the real question. Donazilla, you say my rage bait level went back to 0. Yeah, it's like a freaking stamina bar in a game. I guess you're right. You did get a little more HP. Some of y'all. Hesso, you say interesting. You're trying to win a Switch? Interesting. Take care. Oh, zebra babies. Well, I hope it was worth it, zebra babies. See ya in 2 weeks. Mods, time them out for freaking 37,000 hours. Oh my gosh. Any luck tonight? Did you know I started, never mind. Nah, you know what, I will tell you. I started making more clips and stuff. And I even had somebody comment on one of my clips saying, why are you nicknaming it every time? Why don't you just do it in Lavender Town? You say you don't need to have a 10 on a dex entry list. You're trying to get Shiny Charm, but if you master it, you get higher odds to find that Pokemon that you blah, 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 blah. Why are you freaking giving me a novel, buddy? And why is it all highlighted? 10 means you completed 10 tasks for the Pokemon dex entry. Catch all the Pokemon. Well, here's the thing. Can you Shiny Hunt Charmander in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Why don't you rename here if you can rename elsewhere? Well, because they say that because in Lavender Town, you'd only have to type out the name once. Whereas if you're determined, persistent, dedicated, a man, then you have to type it out over and over and over again. And theoretically, technically, all that time would add up and make it take longer to ultimately get your shiny. But what these people don't understand, you say, so why do I do it this way? Oh my gosh. If the first rage bait wasn't enough, you had to frickin' avenge sevenfold, huh? Here we go. You know why I do it like this? Oh my gosh. I need a frickin' sip of water before I say this, man. Because when I was 17 years old, I shiny hunted my first ever shiny Pokemon. It was a Charmander. It took weeks. It took 2,200 and some eggs. But by the grace of God, I got him, and at the time, I wasn't even one who really liked nicknaming Pokemon. But I knew when it prompted me, would you like to give him a nickname? I knew I must name him Victory. Ever since, as the years have gone by, the next thing you know, here I am many moons later, and I've hunted Victory the Second, Victory the Third, Victory the Fourth. And here I am, Beersheba, and here I am, back at the base odds it all started at. 1 out of 8,192. Victory the Second can't say that. Victory the Third can't say that. Victory the Fourth cannot say that. But Victory the First can. So what we have here, folks, is the first victory since I was 17 that could rival Victory the First. I have to bond with Victory the Fifth. I need him to be Victory the Fifth his entire life. I have to experience all with Victory the Fifth. I have to bond with him so that one day when I can ultimately import him into Pokemon Champions, you'll find that Overheat never misses. You'll find that I could even give him freaking Focus Blast and it would never miss. You'll find if he's ever frozen, he'll de-thaw on the first turn. You'll find that Victory the Fifth avoided the attack a little more often than other Pokemon would have. Because I believe in the bond between a man... Good thing I can edit that part out. Because I believe in the bond... Oh, wait, I saved my... Because I believe in the bond between... What the hell? Because I believe in the bond between a man and his Pokemon. Pior, how are you doing, buddy? Shout out Pior. Shout out Pior. Pointing to the Bible as beautiful encouragement. Thank you, Pior. Thank you, Pior. I'm sorry you had to hear me stuttering that last landing. I had to stick the landing of the story. Forgive me, I stuttered a little bit at the end there. But welcome, Pior. A gentleman in our midst. A majestic story every time. Thank you, Willie. Shout out KJ, you're right. There was a little more improvisation. A little less script reading for that one. Nana Rosebird thinks I have cue cards off to the side. Nana Rosebird, you say Savanovsky's Victory the Fifth is turning into a never-ending story. But I will get Victory the Fifth one day. Oh, shout out Dat Froggy. You say, Savanovsky, God bless you and your family, kind sir. Yea, verily, God bless you, Dat Froggy. Thank you for your kindness. Whoa, 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 Willie. Whoa, 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 Willie. The BDSP, your Pokemon toughed it out so you wouldn't feel bad. Plot armor. True Power, you say, Savin, will I beat you? When Gen 10 comes out, I'll redeem myself after losing against me in Gen 9. It's true. True Power, he came very close, for real. He came very close. But technically, according to the gentleman's rules, he's never defeated me. It's going to be cool battling in Winds and Waves. It'll be cool once they just let us have 6v6. You say, for Victory the Fifth, and occasionally Vic. We don't talk about Vic, Froggy. We don't talk about Vic, Froggy. But I appreciate your encouragement nonetheless. KJM's with the Savin. What the hell? Nana Rosebird saying my actual name. How dare you dox me like this, Nana Rosebird? You say, yeah, it'll be a documentary about how a madman named Matt Savin. How did you find out my name? How'd you find out my real name? A madman named Matt Savin, who spent 4 months, 288 plus hours shiny hunting a Pokemon. Why'd you have to spell it like that at the end there? Yeah, not the name drop. What? True Power, you say, Savin, everyone knows your name, but I know your city. What the? That's the creepiest chatter I've ever read in my life, bro. How about you freaking zip your freaking mouth, buddy? Soul Reaper spooking me. True Power says Miriam is the meanest. Oh, she's mean, all right. Miriam's mean, buddy. You know what I'm saying? That's a mean woman. Shout out Miriam. Whoa, whoa, Philly. No, 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 no. I do not like pain and suffering. The nickname, I enjoy. You know what? I enjoy typing it out every time. I appreciate y'all being here because honestly, I do find that I enjoy these streams more when I'm preoccupied because, man, oh man, sometimes I'm ever just silently checking, bro. That is painful. Which one of us is the meanest? It's hard to say. I'll have to get back to you on that. It's one of you for sure. Whoa. Soul Reaper, you say, what? Why me? Why? What the hell? Why you? What the hell's going on here? That is true. True Power has typed creepy stuff before, but he's chill now. Whoa, let's not. Whoa, whoa, Froggy, Philly, True Power. Let's have nobody, Willie. Let's have nobody expose me, huh? Let's nobody expose my whereabouts, huh? Let's stay strong, everybody. I could already be in Japan for all you know. You know what I'm saying? It could be like 11 a.m. in Japan right now. Yeah, I live in Kanto. That's a good point. Frog, you say not happening, brother. What's not happening? What's not happening? don't like your tone. What's not happening? Isn't that crazy though, bro? The Saja boys, that guy from K-pop Demon Hunters, he like freaking what is it? It's not like a deal with the devil. He like freaking, is it his wife and his kid or his sister and his mother? He like goes into the palace to be like freaking fed and stuff. But then like he can't bring his family. Oh, thank you, True Power. It's his sister and his mother. Interesting. It's because he makes a deal with the big freaking demon thing, right? That's freaking weird. I do live in Professor Oak's lab. That's a good point. Interesting. They're supposed to make a second one. Oh, is he going to be in it? Because what happens at the end? He becomes a good guy, right? He like helps her out or something? I forget. I've only ever seen it once. Oh, he died. Oh, okay. But is it like one of those like... Is it like a good thing he died because he was like trapped in frickin' the demon realm, the frickin' shadow realm or something? It's like one of those tropes. He put his soul in a sword. He blocked a beam for her. Shout out True Power with the lore. I barely remember this. The frickin' lore of K-pop Demon Hunters. Interesting. You don't think they're going to bring that guy back, though? Shout out Willie. You say it's a fun Friday night up in here. Willie has lost his mind. He forgot what day of the week it is. Yeah, I bet you they bring him back. You know what I'm saying? Because didn't they defeat the demon? Didn't they defeat that freaking head demon? Through the power of song or whatever the hell they did at the end. The power of music. 2 of the Saja boys lived. Really? But it's all about the main Saja boy, bro. Who cares about these other Saja boys? That's like freaking who the hell's an NSYNC besides Justin Timberlake? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Does anybody know any of the names of the Backstreet Boys? Listen, I like the Backstreet Boys more than NSYNC, but I couldn't tell you any of the names of the freaking Backstreet Boys, bro. Whereas with NSYNC, if I really thought, I could come up with the names of the ones that aren't Justin Timberlake. Joey Fatone, right? And I can see him in my brain. What's his name, though? There's 3 of them whose names I could know if I had like a cup of coffee. But Backstreet Boys, I don't know any of their names. Wasn't one of them called Matt Savan? How dare you, Nana Rosebird? I don't like your tone. You know what? It's not too late. I'm 32. I could start a boy band. I'm accepting applications. We're going to get rich, guys. We're going to start a boy band. Or it'll be a man band or something. We'll be freaking in our 30s or something, man. Interesting. When they see us tour, they'll be like, oh, is this one of those like freaking early 2000s boy bands who like got back together? They'd be like, nah, they're a brand new band. They're just in their freaking 30s. Early 30s, though. They're early 30s. Arachnid, you say, wasn't Joey Fatone the character from Friends? Is that true? Is Joey Fatone the freaking guy from Friends? This is confusing. Philly, you say, I'll pass. Ha. You'll be sorry, buddy. When we're freaking number 1 on the freaking... You know what I'm saying? You'll be sorry, pal. You could have had it all, buddy. You could have been in the freaking boy band. Yeah, today would be a good day to get Victory the 5th. What the hell? You say, oh yes, Savin's a Gen 1 Glazer. Well, I can neither confirm or deny that, but I hardly see how that's relevant, buddy. What the hell does that have to do with a boy band? What the hell? Oh yeah, bro. The boy band could be called Victory, bro. It'd actually be a good name of a boy band. They're like, Mom, I have to see Victory in concert. Mom, please, no. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, Becky. Freaking Victory's in town this weekend. The tickets are freaking out of this world, though. You know what I'm saying? You work solo for my reasons. Oh, you're that guy, bro. You're the guy who goes solo. Hell no, you're not, buddy. I'm the guy who goes solo. I'm only starting this boy band so I can freaking go solo immediately after. I don't like your tone, Philly. Only one of us can go solo. And then the other 4 have to just freaking disappear. Oh, you say Savin's a Kanto enjoyer. Him playing this game alone will be fun to see. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm excited to do it myself. Froggy, you say application number 1, Nana Rosebird. She can't be in the boy band. She's a woman. That's not how it works. It's called a boy band, bro. Although, you know what? In the year 2026, would it really be that surprising if all of a sudden boy bands started having female members? What kind of anarchy is this, bro? What happened to the purity of the boy band? Listen here, pal. No judgment, okay? No judgment, buddy. But what happened to the purity of the boy band? We're talking about art. We're talking about art. You say it's 2026, Savinovsky. Then Nana Rosebird would be like the freaking girl in West Side Story or something. Is that... That's a trope, right? Where it's like a gang, and it's like the girl who's trying to be in the gang. Whoa. Whoa, everybody. Everybody just take a deep breath. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, Tomboy. Isn't her name like literally Tomboy or something? Because they all got freaking nicknames, don't they? Nana can be the accountant. I wouldn't trust her with my money. I wouldn't trust any of you with my sweet lunch money. Big Shiny, you say I'm back. Do you want to know all the shiny Pokemon I got? Sure. What are they? KJ, see, finally some respect. KJ, finally some interest in the boy band. KJ says, you starting the boy band? Well, I'm in. Well, hold on there, buddy. We'll review your application, okay? But I appreciate your enthusiasm. We'll call you, buddy. No, I'm playing, buddy. I got to see if you can dance first, though. That's going to be the key, because, you know what I'm saying? Auto-tune. The dancing is what matters here, pal. Okay? You say you'll be my water boy. I don't like... What the hell? Get the hell out of here. Get off my lawn. Nana Rosebird is petrified and... Or no, that's not the word. She's freaking sad because she got rejected. We just got to get cloning technology and we'll clone me 4 times. And then we got ourselves a boy band, bro. We'll give each freaking clone of myself a different freaking haircut or hair color. You know what I'm saying? We can, yeah. That'd be a fire boy band. Are you kidding me? What the hell's going on here? Arachnid, you say, are you trying to insinuate that's going to be a gen... No, bro. This is a man's band, bro. That's what it should be called, is man's band. Be on the lookout. Freaking trademark pending. Yeah. The man's band or something, bro. No, you know what it should be called? It should be called frickin' Savinovsky and the 4. Savanovsky and the other guys. That'd be a freaking fire boy band, bro. Savanovsky and the other members of the boy band. You know what I'm saying? Matt Savin. The Matt Savin 5. That's the freaking boy band name, bro. Savin. No, it'll just be called Savin, bro. That's it right there. Oh, you're right. Capone and Beersheba. I already got 2 members. Yo, Joyful Heart. What is going on with the hi, everyone? How are you doing? We're discussing my next business venture. Whoa, Froggy. Why would the groupies be called by my name? That doesn't make any sense, buddy. What the hell does that mean? Joyful Heart, you say I was about to leave. Is it the conversation? It's definitely took a turn, if we're being honest. It's not the typical quality content you've come to trust and expect from my streams. I don't know what's happening right now. It's definitely took a turn, Joyful Heart. Nobody would blame you. KJMs, you say the 4 Savins wouldn't trust each other. What? No, I'm a good freaking charismatic leader. Why wouldn't they trust each other? Oh, you're saying my clones? Oh no, you're 100% right, bro. They'd start freaking be like, why aren't I the main one? They get real freaking salty, bro. Like, why the hell are we freaking playing supporting to this guy? I should be the freaking one up front. It'd get ugly, bro. It'd get crazy, bro. No, you're right. I historically don't work well with others. Why would I think I'd be able to work well with a bunch of clones of myself? You're right, bro. This would get crazy real fast. We'd all go solo immediately, bro. Our first rehearsal, we would all just go solo. Crap. No, Blonde Savanovsky, don't leave. Buzzcut Savanovsky, come back. Not you too. Freaking Savanovsky with a goatee. No, you were supposed to be the bad boy. Come back. Crap. Don't you want to be my freaking background dancers? Crap. Interesting. You say, the sensitive Savanovsky. He's the only one who stayed behind. We lost the sensitive Savanovsky. Who's gonna write the sad lyrics? Nah, I bet you I could freaking talk I could talk the freaking sensitive Savanovsky into sticking around. But the Savanovsky with the goatee, he's the first one gone. The Savanovsky with the buzz cut, we're all kind of glad he's gone. But the blonde Savanovsky, he was a wild card, bro. I'm the main Savanovsky. But that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, you heard the shtick. We'll repeat it. They all thought they were the main Savanovsky. Sorry for missing all this. I've just been in a trance. Shout out Joyful Heart with the victory. Yeah, if I'm thinking it, the other ones for sure are. We got to cancel the cloning program immediately, bro. We wouldn't even know who the real Savanovsky is, bro. Big Shiny, you say, the boy, the Nido King, Butter the Butterfree, Thor the Raichu. Are these the names of the boy band members? God Killer the Arcanine, Mr. Krabs the Kingler, Pokefruit the Taurus. I'm not going to read that one. I'm definitely not going to read that one. I'm going to choose not to read that one based off the previous 2, but we can now read Shelly the Gyarados, Green Onion the Dragonite, and I'm not going to read the last one. Very interesting names there, buddy. Froggy say first song about Capone. They all look at each other and say, keep Capone's name out your mouth, buddy. No, bro, we all would unite. In fact, the Cats, if anything could bring the band back together, it'd be the Sweet Cats, bro. You know what? You just accidentally figured out a way to bring the band back together, bro, is these Cats. Because here's the thing. There's only one Capone and only one Beersheba. And we all want what's best for these cats. So all of our songs would have to be about the cats, bro. Like they would sound like generic love songs, but if you like really analyze the lyrics deeply, you'd figure out that they were all about the cats. Yo, Nana Rosebird, you say, speaking of blonde, have you ever dyed your hair before? No, but I'm debating bleaching it if I move to Japan. I think that'd be so crazy, bro. I bleach my hair, I cut it, like not crazy short, just like shorter than it is now, bleach it blonde, grow a goatee, start a boy band. Oh, bro, I should start a boy band in Japan. Stay tuned, everybody. Yeah, get your money ready, everybody. Pre-orders drop soon. Dance practice up and early tomorrow, starting tomorrow. 5 hours of dance class every day. $500 worth of auto-tune. $50,000 for frickin' outfits and makeovers, bro. This is gonna be a crazy boy band, bro. We'll be rich. We'll multiply this money in a week. But the dance class, let's be real, the dance classes and outfits, that's what this all really hinges upon. And that the clones are successful. Let's hope no frickin' flies or frickin' bugs crawl into the cloning chamber at the last minute, or else this will be an abomination, buddy. Loch Ness the Lapras, very nice. Oh, that'd be the dream, Nana Rosebird. Just being big in Japan, that'd be crazy. They're like, whatever happened to Seven? You look me up, you're like, what the hell? He's like he's in a boy band in Japan? He's cloned himself? And they're working together? Yeah. They're singing about cats? Everybody who comes to our concerts, you got to be dressed up like a cat. You know what I'm saying? They hand it out when you... Wait, this is getting weird, bro. I don't like this, where this is going. Oh, you can see that? Yeah, I can see that too, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like your tone. Oh, snap, Arachnid. You say 1950s style band name, Matt Savan and the Offskis. That's not bad, Arachnid. Matt Savan and the Offskis. Oh, yeah, you're saying not with the real Savanovsky. Please stand up, bro. Stay strong, everybody. You say cat ears are big in Japan? That's a good point. That's a good point. I think I found how I'm going to become a millionaire overnight. Stay tuned, everybody. Stay tuned, folks. It's got to be one of those boy bands where, like, you're being freaking hypnotized and subconsciously brainwashed through the lyrics, though. I hope you know. You'll all be freaking programmed to consume. You'll freaking listen to our songs and you'll feel compelled to freaking purchase subs and follow me on all platforms and all of that, bro. It'll be crazy. And you'll be strangely compelled to freaking get a cat or two. It'd be like one of those things where you play the tape backwards and you're like, oh my gosh, I have to tell the others. But then freaking you find out there's more than just the 5 Savanovskis. We're everywhere. We freaking take off the mask, bro. You just had to keep asking questions. You just couldn't have purchased one sub out of the kindness of your heart and of your own free will. You just had to question. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. What the hell, Philly? You say if I ever make music, won't be no boy band. I don't like the disrespect you're putting on my frickin' passion project here, buddy. From my own mod. You say, you know what I've heard is not big in Japan, though? Oh, you're saying Jesus, Christianity? You know what's crazy, though, bro? Jesus isn't really big in freaking California either. Because what I've found is like, I would not be surprised if people were more respectful to me in Japan than they are in California for being a Christian. Because like one thing that's great about Japan, take it from a guy who's never been there. Take it from a guy talking out of... I might be full of it right now, but listen to me nonetheless. What's great about Japan, what I've heard, allegedly, is people mind their own business, bro. Like, you know how like our politics is a freaking circus here? You know what I mean? And it is. In Japan, it's not. Apparently in Japan, you mind your business. You know what I'm saying? There's also like seemingly like a culture of like respecting people's humanity, just to put it in a specific way. There might be a better way to phrase it, but because one thing's for sure, like in the States and in the U.S., people make sport of being rude. Just about everything, bro. People are just looking for something to be rude about in America. But what do I know, though? I've never been to Japan. I'll report back to you, though, once I've been there for 6 months. I'll let you know. You say, oh, yeah, no, they seem like a very respectful culture. Froggy, yeah, you say 100% true. Golden Elbow, what the hell are you doing here? It's way past your bedtime, buddy. It's way past your bedtime, pal. What the hell are you doing here? And hell no, give me... how dare you speak about such things? You say they don't like tourists. Well, let's just say I'm not going to be a tourist, bro. I'm going to move there. I'm going to learn the language. Oh, shout out Golden Elbow. You got tomorrow off of work. Very nice for the 4th of July weekend, it would appear. Very nice, sir. Very nice. You learned a little bit of Japanese in high school. Tomodachi to geimu o shimasu. Have you ever heard a man say any other sentence in Japanese? Oh, I know why Golden Elbow's here, but I'm sorry, Golden Elbow. You'll have to put in an application like everybody else to be in my boy band. And there's no promises, buddy. Because we're looking into the cloning technology. Okay? I'm accepting applications, but I can't deny cloning myself and giving all the rules to me. Stay strong, everybody. Stay strong, folks. Tonight's the night. We can all feel it. 4 months, 1,000,000 hours. Actually, no, like close to 300 hours now, folks. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, or even if you're not, don't forget to like and follow and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time here. You play the drums pretty bad. Well, you don't got to play the drums in a boy band, buddy. All you got to do is know how to dance. So unless you're a freaking award-winning dancer, the answer is no, buddy. We're going to have a deep freaking... You know, this bit has gone on way too long. I demand somebody change the subject. Yeah, we've already... See, Big Shiny's freaking leaving now. Yeah, good night to you too, sir. Good night to you too, sir. Stay strong, everybody. But Arachnid, I will say this. I've seen that there are like more and more churches in Japan. Because apparently it was illegal to be Christian in Japan like 150 years ago. So it's only been legal there for like 150 years. So it seems to be increasing. Technically. Comparatively. Oh, Philly, you already know what kind of music you'd make, but you won't tell. Why won't you tell? Boy band confirmed, bro. Boy band confirmed, bro. Early 2000s boy band music confirmed, bro. Who the hell's leaving? Who are you saying goodnight to? Oh, Big Shiny. Froggy, you say, I speak Japanese. Pokemon game oshimasu. You know what I'm saying? Mayanichi Pokemon game oshimasu. Yo, Arachnid, you say that makes sense, though. You're on the opposite side of the USA from California. The hostility towards Christianity in the Bible's getting stronger. You can only imagine Cali. Yeah, dude, that's what's crazy. It's like, this ain't no Christian country. You know what I'm saying? That's a freaking weird thing to say nowadays, but it's low-key true, bro. It's like a churchianity country. You know what I mean? Everything's real churchy, but it ain't necessarily Christian. You know what I'm saying? Capiche? At least in California, they're freaking open about it. In Texas, from what I hear, they freaking deceive you. They're like, bless your heart. I'm a Christian because I have Christian vernacular. But then when you press them, like, well, do you believe? Like, do you believe these stories are true? They're like, well, no. But my dad did it, and his dad did it, and that's how we're going to do it. It's like, but you don't even believe this stuff. But I go to church every Sunday, don't I? But you don't believe it. They're like, well, at least I ain't one of them Californians. You know what I'm saying? That's I could be wrong here, but I've heard it's like that in certain places of the country. Real churchy, but not Christian. Stay strong, everybody. At least in California, they're freaking open that they freaking hate you. Willie, you say church has always rubbed you the wrong way. Well, I feel that there's probably a lot of terrible churches, but like a good church is a good thing. Like it is trippy. Like how biblically, like we're encouraged to like go to church. There is a lot of fruit of a good church, but the problem is there's a lot of bad churches. But I will say this, even as somebody who's like not currently plugged into a church, it's not as bad out there as people make it. Because that's not even that controversial. Because people make it out like it's real bad out there. You know what I mean? I've certainly done that before where it's just like, man, like every church sucks. But like, nah, like not every church. And honestly, it's like it's a fallen world, but it's the only world we got. My wife and I have been real close to going back to church again. And I think it's wise to go to church. But obviously I can't judge because I'm currently not going to a church. But it's so important to remember, like, going to church doesn't save you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a beautiful thing to encourage people who believe in Jesus. And among other things as well. But it's like there's people, you know, like going to church isn't what makes you a Christian. What makes you a Christian is actually believing the gospel. You know what I'm saying? Not a false gospel, but the real gospel. Yeah, what makes somebody a Christian is believing Jesus. And not just like some airy-fairy Jesus of your own making, but like the true biblical Jesus. Very trippy. The God of the Old Testament, Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? And the God of the New Testament. The God, the Creator, the Savior of the world, who willingly gave his life to die in our place and take our judgment. You know what I'm saying? Take the penalty of our sins. You know what I'm saying? It's like that trippiness. Like, God's going to judge everybody, but if you believe in Jesus, he's going to judge you according to everything Jesus did. If you reject Jesus, he's going to judge you according to everything you did, bro, and you suck. We all suck. I suck, you suck. We all deserve hell. But Jesus does not. Jesus is good. Jesus is perfect. And if you put your faith in Jesus, that he really did die for your sin and resurrect 3 days later, bodily, then you swap with him. You know what I'm saying? He takes your punishment and you take his righteousness. Oh, you say, why do we suck? Because we naturally do what's bad. For real. Like, the things that come naturally to man are morally bad. Because, like, we're a fallen creation. Oh, and you say arachnid. Meanwhile, churchy but not Christian is what's given Christians a bad name to begin. Oh, yeah, there's a lot giving Christians a bad name. In fact, everybody gives Christians a bad name if you think about it. None of us is innocent. Yo, shout out Willie with the kindness. Yeah, believing in Jesus is a beautiful thing, for real. We're in a wacky fallen world, though, for real. Jesus is the only person worth putting your faith in. The only, Christianity, I really believe, like, specifically through Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing worth putting your ultimate faith in. You know what I'm saying? I don't have, like, all the perfect answers to everything, but I know that, like, there's nothing that's more good than Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, real objective good. Like, I know that sounds like such a totally Kyle freaking explanation of it, but it's like, I've wrestled with various things in the Bible, and you know what I'm saying? And not even, like, the common ones, just like the kind of spoiled brat ones. Like, you know what I mean? I want the freaking Lamborghini to drop from the sky now. Like, that kind of stuff. I mean, obviously, that's not what the Bible... You would never get that impression reading the Bible. But you know what I'm saying. Like, that's kind of been, like, I can't front. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the main things that I've wrestled with is the whole notion of, like, not getting everything you want right when you want it. And the nuance of, like, scriptures that say, like, whatever you ask... If you believe you've already received it, it will be yours, and all this stuff like that. And there is, like, wisdom and truth to that. But I guess actually more specifically that ask whatever you want, it'll be your... Like, there's a lot of nuance to the Bible where, like, if you just take that... there's, like... You know what I'm saying? Like... But, like, obviously, the Bible also says, like, in all labor there's profit. Like, work hard. You know what I mean? Like... And I was spoiled my whole life. You know what I mean? Like, So I think it's natural that would be, like, something I wrestle with, you know what I mean? Because I had, like, an inheritance growing up, and, like, my family was, like, comparatively wealthy growing up and stuff, you know what I mean? But now I've found, like, as I got older, I really needed, and still do, need to work hard to have things, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have an inheritance anymore, like, you know what I mean? If I don't, by the grace of God, work to have an income, just like, hey, look at that. Like a lot of people, you got to freaking work to have an income. So that's what I mean is, like, I'm kind of maybe word vomiting a little too much here, but that's kind of been the biggest thing that I've, like, wrestled with in my faith, which can sound so silly and spoiled. So I hope you give me grace here. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not what the truth of Christianity hinges upon. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can live your life wisely and, work hard with your mind and work hard with what you do to, like, have more money. But it's like, that's not what makes Christianity true or not. Like, what makes Christianity true or not is whether or not Jesus really did rise again. Like, whether or not he really did raise from the dead. Like, that's what it all hinges upon, is his resurrection. And, like, again, like, sure, you can work hard and set goals and work hard at them and freaking program your mind, and you know what I mean, like all that stuff. But it's like different. That's like the notion of like it's like you can work out, you can train your body and have more muscles. You know what I mean? Like you can drink more water and do healthier stuff for your body. But it's like these are all, you know what I mean? That's kind of, maybe I'm going off on a weird tangent here. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I mean is like I think I'm just freaking going off on a weird tangent, but you get what I'm saying. Like whether or not you have a freaking six-pack doesn't determine whether or not Christianity is true. Like what determines whether or not Christianity is true, what determines whether or not Christianity is true, among other things, is like the historicity of Jesus and his teachings. Anyway, we kind of went on a tangent there, but you get what I'm saying. He is worth putting your faith in. You know what I mean? There's going to be a lot of things you wrestle with throughout life, but he is good. You know what I'm saying? And again, I'm almost embarrassed. Like, it sounds like cringe for me to be like, oh yeah, what I've wrestled with the most is that he didn't just freaking give me $1 million when I snap my fingers. But it's like, you get what I'm saying? Like, we all have different, like, things that we wrestle with God about. And, like, he is, he's it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's one season is different than another, and you know what I mean? Like, all these different things throughout your life you experience, but like, he is the same. That's what I mean by that. Forgive, again, a lot of times the way I talk almost is like cartoonish, but I think you get what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm really trying to get at. Like, he's the same. He never changes. We human beings are so easily deceived and like led one way or another based off one thing or another. But I'm grateful that, like, you know, by the grace of God, I still have my faith in Jesus, because I believe that's like super precious. You know what I mean? I think that's a good way to put it, because I'm just freaking rambling, bro. Shout out Philly, going to bed. Good night, bro. Oh, that's beautiful, Willie. You used to shake your fist at him when you were younger, but as you age, you see his ways clear. Yeah, that's for sure true. I for sure shake my fist at God, and I thank God for his mercy and his forgiveness. You know what I mean? Shout out Arachnid with the kindness. Shout out KJ and Froggy with the kindness. Oh, that's interesting, bro. You say, to what you're saying, one elder at your church says we're all sinners who judge other sinners for sinning differently. Ain't that the truth, bro? That's a good way to put it. Yeah, none of us is righteous. That's deep, bro. Like, we all need Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of frustrating things about Christianity, but it's not Jesus's fault. You know what I'm saying? It's our fault. You know what I mean? Like, our as humanity. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's trippy, because I'm not trying to say I have like I'm not trying to say I'm like XYZ about anything, like, but yeah, there's a lot of things that can discourage faith in life. Not just like the freaking wanting, you know, money or status or whatever, like the desires common to man, but like, just like the weird stuff like you see online and in the church, and like, it's like that's Christianity. It's like, nah, like that's like mankind, like, try as they may, you know, like partaking in Christianity. You know what I mean? Because like, especially being online, like making like freaking Christian content and watching other Christian content, I really got super jaded to like online Christianity. I was like, dang, bro, this It's freaking super fake and lame and weird and cringy and freaking. But it's like that's not Jesus. You know what I mean? Again, it's like I'm not saying these people aren't saved. I'm not saying these people don't actually believe in him. It's just like, because I'm sure there's people who look at me and they're like, this guy's freaking cringe. I hate this guy. But it's like, rest assured, like no human is doing it. That's why we all need Jesus, because he did it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Jeremy Games, what is going on, bro? Still in Professor Oak's lab. I'm glad to see you, bro. Yo, Super Sport Sean, you say, I'm a judge-free zone unless you're a bad driver. I feel that, bro. I mean, hey, no judgment to these bad drivers out there, but couldn't be me, bro. Victory the Fifth is getting a lot of hate from me. Whoa, Froggy, keep Victory the Fifth's name out your mouth, bro. Why are you hating on Victory? He's going to come right when he needs to, bro. Yo, I'm doing good, Jeremy Games. I'm going to do a lot better once I get Victory. But it actually is hilarious. It's been 4 months of this. I'm waiting to play this game, bro. You say frustration only comes from you wanting different from your desires. What does that mean? Which would be against what he says. Nah, frustration can come from a multitude of things. Like, I wouldn't blanket statement like frustration as a Christian, because that's like where a lot of Christians fall into error, because we think that we got it figured out, but none of us really do, bro. You know what I mean? There's a million different reasons why a Christian could be frustrated with God. It doesn't make him not a Christian. And also, as the book of Job illustrates, there's a million ways to wrestle with God in a biblical way. Even though Job obviously wasn't perfect in his wrestling. Jeremy, you say, one thing I learned this week. Oh, snap. That sounds like a freaking... like a superhero movie, bro. You say the closest ones are the ones who can hurt you most. That sounds like it's in a trailer for Peter Parker, when are you gonna learn? The closest ones are the ones who can hurt you the most. You know what I'm saying? That's freaking... I'm not at all denying that, though, bro. That's true, huh? That can be true sometimes. That's crazy. The ones closest to you can hurt you the most. That's deep, bro. That's why the moral of the story is have no friends, buddy. Yeah, no, I'm playing. Except I'm not playing. Yeah, I don't want any friends. I don't have any friends. Yeah, I'm good just like this, pal, that way. Exactly, bro. But Jeremy, don't take that advice, buddy. You say... women? What? What's going on here in the chat? What? Who's going to bed? Oh, KJ's going to bed. Oh, KJ, have a good night, bro. Take care. Yo, Granados, give us a shiny out of the kindness of your heart and of your own free will. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Honestly, it's almost time for some more coffee, folks. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, Arachnid, you say... we're the reason Jesus prayed for unity amongst his followers. Yeah, that's super frustrating about Christianity too, because there's no unity amongst his followers. Isn't that trippy? Not like ultimately. You know, forgive my not bold, or just like maybe a little too freaking oversimplified way of saying that. What the hell do I know? But you know what I mean? Like, it's frustrating. Yeah, absolutely, Granados. Yeah, denominations for sure divide. But obviously, it's like this weird freaking... Like, either way, it sucks. Because, like, then with no... Like, again, and I'm technically non-denominational, but, like... If I'm obviously biased to myself here, so give me some grace. Forgive me for being so X, Y, or Z about this, but I feel like I'm pretty biblical for somebody who's non-denom. But I find like with a lot of non-denom, because that's such a broad statement, there's some people who just toss out the whole Bible and just start making stuff up, you know what I mean? But then, of course, the denominations, I don't think, have it right either, so it gets weird. Jeremy, you say you quit Five Nights Freddy's game development due to a group of people who betrayed you. They lied to the community. Interesting. Praise God for showing me I shouldn't surround myself but rather you should focus on friends who push you closer to God. Interesting. They lied to the community. Interesting, bro. What? Here we go, folks. Here we go. Whoa, hold on. Once you don't put dirt in your eyes. I already told you, Nana Rosebird, I don't have any friends. I don't want any friends. And guess what? Lucky for you, I'll put dirt in all of your eyes, whether I freaking... Capiche? That wasn't articulated that well, but I think you get the gist of what I just said to you, huh? Something like that. I'll put dirt in your eye. You can rest assured about that, Nana. Huh? Capiche? Oh yeah, Arachnid, you say, yeah, trust no one in the streets. Because nobody's got your back for real. That's what I'm saying, bro. I like people right here, right where I want them. Like freaking text on the screen. Yeah. Nobody get too close. That's how I like people. Except my beautiful wife. Shout out to my wife. Anybody else, you're right where I want you. Freaking text on the screen. You say, just a lot after you got back from camp, you had to realize a few things. Interesting. Very interesting, Jeremy. What? Donut, coming out of nowhere, you got my back on these Poke Streets. Is it true they're getting rid of the Pokemon vending machines? Is it true they're getting rid of the Pokemon vending machines? I'll tell you what, though. Ever since that one guy freaking was rude to me at a Pokemon vending machine, I have had a hard time going back to them. So good riddance to these vending machines. Oh yeah, Froggy. Yeah, that's interesting, bro. That's deep. Yeah, like... Yeah. The people you surround yourself with rub off on you. Yeah, that's deep. And I guess like a small example of that could be in like also like the kind of... you know, podcasts you listen to, but obviously nothing's more influential than like the people you frequent. That's deep, Froggy. Yeah, that's true, bro. Walk with the wise and you'll be wise. Walk with the frickin' people who thirst after low punny, and well, I don't need to finish that sentence. What? Golden elbow. Froggy. How is the man who just said a wise sentence about walking with the wise to be wise, how is he now freaking what the hell is going on here? I blame Golden Elbow. You say you tried out a lot of bad, weird churches before finding a biblical church? Oh, I feel that, bro. I literally, did I tell you last year, my wife and I walked out of a church. Like, it was so funny, bro. We were finally like, you know what? We're going to start looking for a church. And we went to this one church, and we literally walked out after 15 minutes. It was super awkward. And one of the last things I heard as I was walking out was the guy was like, Ronald Reagan in 1980 this. I was like, it was like so crazy. It was straight up like a worship the country church. They literally had no idea what the gospel was, or they certainly were misrepresenting it. It was crazy, bro. It was it was like a freaking rally, bro. It was not a church. It was crazy, bro. And I'm a reasonable guy, bro. You know me, bro. I'm a reasonable guy. If I could have sat through it, I would have. But I streamed after this happened too. This is like a year ago. Shout out to anybody who was there. My wife and I, we streamed together. We just had to vent. And I remember, so forgive me if you heard me say this during that stream, but I remember I leaned over to my wife 15 minutes in. And this whole time we had already been freaking like tapping each other's legs and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Because it was like the vibe when you're in like a freaking, you know what I mean? It's like you're not allowed to talk, and we're like, what the hell's going on? But after 15 minutes, bro, I really, in this church, I leaned over to my wife and I was like, let's go. You know what I'm saying? I didn't freaking have vibrato when I said it. To a more accurate example was I said, let's go. And we freaking left. Not let's go like, let's go like, let's freaking get the hell out of here. You know what I'm saying? Stay strong. They had a lot of nerve. They had like, you know, like most churches do, they had like a worship service, like of music before it started. And the music was great, you know. We thought, it gave this impression like it was a real church. But then after that, they just went to crazy town, bro. It was like a freaking worship the country service. It had like nothing to do with the Bible. It was so weird. I thought I was in like freaking U.S. history class. It was so strange. Freaking PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, that's like a good way to put it. It was like freaking, there was like a worship service before a U.S. history class. It was so strange. They were a sandwich away from, instead of us doing the Lord's Prayer, doing the Pledge of Allegiance. In a church. Stay strong, everybody. Well, to what you guys are saying, like, the Bible does say, like, don't be unequally yoked. Like, God can use, like, evil for good, but it's not, like, a popular thing to say. Like, people don't really like hearing this, but, like, the Bible does say, like, don't be unequally yoked. Like, bad company corrupts good morals. If, like, if the person you're trying to marry doesn't believe in Jesus, like, one of you is going to yield, you know what I mean? In one way or another. One of you is going to compromise, or it'll never work. So it's just like kind of chaos. Especially when once y'all, in this weird hypothetical, if you ever have kids together, I'm no expert. I don't have any kids, but, one of you is going to yield. You know what I mean? It's like two different worldviews. Two opposing views cannot simultaneously be correct. So it's, it gets weird once it's like a family unit and stuff. I mean, again, I'm no expert, but there's a million reasons why it's such a weird thing when two completely contradicting worldviews come together, because then at the end of the day, what you typically find is one of them never really held the other worldview, or it can be a means through which you're introduced and start to believe in Christianity. But it could also be the opposite. It could be a means through which one realized they never really believed Christianity, but they would rather believe something else. So it's like, it's interesting. It's interesting, but clearly there's nothing more intimate than a romantic relationship and, on the road towards marriage and stuff. So it's a slippery slope if, like, you're compromising things that are important to you. Again, I'm no expert. I'm not a doctor. Nothing I say is health advice. Nothing I say is health advice. No judgment, my dear chat. It's been a very biblical episode of the Savanovsky Show, bro. Very interesting. What, you say you heard a sermon preached on how we should root for Goliath instead of David? What? Who the hell preached that? The devil? That's funny, bro. That's crazy. Now, I know you've heard the story of David and Goliath. However, have you heard it told? It's like one of those, it's like one of those new Disney movies. You've all heard the story, but have you ever heard it like this? Rob Schneider is about to find out being Goliath isn't all it's cracked out to be. Goliath and David coming this Christmas. That's what it sounds like, bro. That's crazy. Very interesting, bro. Very interesting. Still on the quest. That's so funny though, Arachnid. Like, what was like the defense for it though? Because just like hearing that makes it sound so silly. You heard a sermon preached on how we should root for Goliath instead of David. That's so funny, bro. Root for the guy who's like freaking mocking the sovereignty of God and freaking. That's so funny, dude. How do they even make a case for that? Because that's what's funny, bro. Is people. I love to hear the creative ways people make cases for like variety of things. Because people are creative, bro. Human beings are funny, man. We can be very creative. We like to spin things, Nana Rosebud, you say, dude, they did that in the trailer for the animated David movie. You thought you knew the story of David. No, I know the story. No, I read the Bible. I know the story, but how are you changing it? Please tell me. Please show me. Very, very creative. I get art this, art that. Very creative, but we all have the story. It's in the Bible. You thought you heard the story, but Disney proudly presents. Have you ever heard it told where Maleficent is the good guy? That's what they do, bro. Like, they love... But have you ever heard it told where Cruella de Vil is Emma Stone? You love Emma Stone in that movie. Well, now she's the puppy killer who wants to wear the skin of puppies. Disney proudly presents the puppy killer is the good guy now. You know what I'm saying? That's every Disney movie nowadays. You say it was soon crazy, that sermon, you sat through it, but you made up your mind right then that this wasn't the church for you. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. There's a lot of crazy churches out there. A lot of wacky churches. You know what's funny? Yeah, there's a lot of wacky churches, bro. I hear Disney's doing it again with Gaston, but I'll allow that, bro. Because I'm all here for a freaking Gaston movie. That sounds like a good time, bro. You've heard the story. I want a freaking anti-hero, misunderstood Gaston movie, bro. They hate writing freaking masculine stuff, though, bro. But please just do it for the Gaston movie. That'd be so funny, bro. Anti-hero, misunderstood Gaston. That could go hard, bro. That could be freaking potent, bro. That could be fire, bro. That could be the greatest movie ever created, bro. Who's with me? Misunderstood freaking anti-hero Gaston? Let's get a whole freaking trilogy, bro. That'd be so crazy. Oh, yo, Jeremy, you say, bro, they won't let Toy Story rest. I know, and you could not have paid me to see Toy Story 5, bro. I'm not trying to be a hater, but you could not have paid me to see Toy Story 5. Unless you paid me a lot of money. And then you could get me to see a lot of things. But nobody's trying to pay me a lot of money to see Toy Story 5. That's why I didn't see it. You know what I mean? Nobody paid me to see Toy Story 5, so I did not see it. And I regret having seen Toy Story 4. Well, do I regret it? I don't know. That's kind of dramatic, but... That's crazy, Arachnid. That's freaking crazy, Arachnid. People love squinting their eyes and jumping through hoops and balancing on one foot while they pat their head and rub their belly. You know what I'm saying? To try to tell you that a triangle's a square. You know what I'm saying? You were just talking about Origami Puffin about which movies had a villain where their reason was justified. Can you name any? A villain whose reason was justified? A villain whose reason was justified. Ken from the Barbie movie? Is he the villain? Remember, that was like their mistake in the best way possible. Was like the Barbie movie was supposed to be this like big freaking XYZ movie, but it just made Ken like the freaking coolest character, and it should have been called like the freaking Ken movie. And everything was better when Ken was running the universe. So is that a good example? But he's not like a villain though. I'm trying, but you get why I pointed to that. What's a movie where a villain was secretly the good guy? You say Magneto. Didn't he want to like enslave all of humanity though? Even though there were like humans that were empathetic to the mutants. Shout out Misguided Lizard. But didn't Magneto want to like freaking enslave humanity or kill all of humanity or something? Jeremy, you say what Christian movie? I haven't seen X-Men in a while. I forget what he was freaking fighting with Charles about. What Christian movie do y'all think is most accurate? Christian movie that's most accurate. That's a good question, bro. Because like they always got to take some liberties. I'm not saying there's no good ones, but that's a hard question. Well, yeah. No, I know that about Magneto's lore, Misguided Lizard. But that doesn't justify him wanting to frickin'... Although I need to get to the bottom of this. What did he want to do? Did he want to enslave humanity or wipe out humanity? Either way, having a hardship wouldn't justify that. A villain where their reason was justified. Well, I guess this is getting into some subjective territory of justified. You know what I mean? Being misunderstood. Because, like, you say Dracula from Castlevania. Well, I've never seen the Castlevania TV show. I mean, Magneto obviously went through it, but that's more like an origin story for why... Yeah, I don't know. This is a hard question. Because obviously Magneto's awesome, but it's like if we're really getting down to... There's a lot of cool characters that have a lot of redeeming qualities, but like, what did he want to do, bro? I don't remember. What was he freaking fighting with Charles about? How they respond to humanity and humanity's rejection of the mutants. Charles was seeking a more peaceful way, right? Where Magneto was seeking a more violent approach. I haven't seen X-Men in forever. You say Magneto wanted to enthrone mutants as the dom... Oh. Right, no, I know that. And X-Men's always been used to compare to a variety of things. But that's what, like, the fictional character was trying to do, though. He was trying to enslave humanity. Well, yeah, Killmonger and Thanos are ones you typically hear a lot in this kind of conversation. But that's what I mean is, like, but even them, they had crazy approaches to it. They had crazy approaches to it. This isn't like Ken in the Barbie movie, guys. This isn't like Ken. My answer was wholesome, bro. This isn't like Ken in the Barbie movie. This is freaking Thanos wanted to freaking wipe out half the population at random. And Magneto wants to freaking enslave humanity. Can you believe through all we've been talking about, we were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters, we were talking about the Bible, we're talking about freaking Magneto, and we still have not gotten the freaking shiny Pokemon, bro. Oh my gosh. You say for Dracula, ooh, people took out his wife. He told them they had a year to get out, and then when the year was over, oh, they celebrated. Well, that's freaking crazy. Well, he's not a villain then, huh? They're the villains. Oh, snap. Well, hold on. Well, he went a little too far there. He then decided instead of just destroying the town, he would destroy all of humanity. Well, what the hell did I do to you, Dracula? I didn't celebrate. So that's not... So bam, bro. Case closed. It doesn't apply. He took it too far. It's not justified. What the hell did I do to Dracula? I didn't do anything to him. I'm minding my business. You know what I'm saying? Case closed. It's not justified. Can't destroy all humanity. Who do you think you are? Dracula. You say, fun fact though, when the protagonist hears about this, he says, well. Well, I mean, it'd be like, dang, bro, I get why he's so angry, but dang, bro, why you gotta freaking take out all humanity now? We very, you know, some of us like freaking, you know, Pokemon. What the hell's going on here? You say, yeah, in the comics, Magneto went through phases. Or turned them into mutants. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, give us all superpowers, Magneto. I like how you're thinking. Well, because isn't that in the lore of X-Men, doesn't everybody have the mutant gene? It's just it's dormant? Or it's like... Isn't that how Deadpool gets his powers? That he goes through this freaking torture program which kills like the majority of people who go through it. But if you somehow survive it, it's because it like activated your freaking mutant gene. And that's how he gets his regenerating powers. Right? Because wait, what's Deadpool's power? His power is that he can regenerate. He can't die. And then he's like ex-military or something? That's why he's like good at combat? Is that what it is? I gotta rewatch Deadpool, bro. I forget everybody's lore. What the hell? You thought the butler and Aristocats? Listen here, buddy. If I want to leave all my money to my cats, that's my own business, okay? I don't care how good of a butler you are. These aren't regular cats. These are sentient cats with language and the intellect of humans. These are personified creatures in a production that humans can understand. These are freaking super intelligent cats. If I want to leave all my money to these cats, and clearly I should have, because the butler freaking proved himself to be freaking sinister when tested, huh? You know what I'm saying? His character, like so many human beings, his character was shown in this moment with these cats. Yeah, don't be talking about the Aristocats like that. Like, I don't watch that movie every year. Actually, I don't watch it every year, but I have seen it. You freaking... Yeah, Nana Rosebird, of course, was the one who said this. Trying to come for my cats. I don't take kindly to people trying to be know-it-alls about my cats. I'll tell you that much. Ha 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 ha. Stay strong, everybody. These cats. Keep these Aristocats out your name, Nana Rosebird. What are your thoughts on Avengers Doomsday? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of problems with Disney, okay? But I'm actually, dude, I'm not even playing. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm excited to see freaking Avengers Doomsday, bro. Because here's the thing, bro. There's so little entertainment projects to be excited about anymore. Spider-Man looks fire. That's going to be freaking peak, bro. You already know. Looks crazy. And I'm not even playing, bro. You say, about how I have hope for freaking Doomsday, bro. You're dying for a good Marvel movie. Yeah, well, I mean, Spider-Man looks good. There hasn't been a good Marvel movie in so long. Yeah, there's not been a good Marvel movie in forever. Like, I mean, like a good one. Not like a tolerable one, you know what I mean? And not just comparatively good. Like, actually freaking good. You know what I'm saying? It seems like the freaking DC universe was a flop, though. Why the hell did he have Supergirl be the next movie after Superman? And then the next movie is like Superman 2, isn't it? How is that? Why would he... Like, I'm no expert. But wouldn't it make more sense to do like Superman, then The Flash, then like Batman as like your first three? Or Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman or something? I'm partial to The Flash. So they should have just recast The Flash. Give us some crazy Wally West Flash and call it a day. Oh, you say Thunderbolts was the last Marvel thing you watched. Tolerable. Yeah, I agree. Thunderbolts wasn't bad. Thunderbolts wasn't bad. Captain America Brave New World was very bad, bro. Yeah, Brave New World sucked. It was so bad. Like I can't put my finger on it. Like it's not even what's his face's fault. It's like just the production was bad, bro. It seemed like not good. It seemed like a Hulk script. It seemed like they had a script for like a sequel Hulk movie, and then they put Anthony Mackie in it. It was so weird. It was a bad movie. Oh, shout out Soul Reaper. You say, I'm going to head out and get ready for bed. God bless and good luck saving. Thank you, bro. Shout out Soul Reaper. Take care, man. Super Sport Sean, you say, Savanovsky, you're going to go see Endgame again in September to see all the deleted scenes they're going to add. Oh, yeah, bro. I have heard frickin' something about that. And I've also heard that they're treating Doomsday like a sequel directly to Endgame, right? They're kind of pushing all that frickin' Phase 4 crap under the rug, huh? So you know what? I will. I want to have a good time. Like, stuff like that's more enjoyable if you like. And Endgame's a good movie. And I genuinely haven't seen it since it came out, really. I think I watched it, like, on my phone, like, a couple of years ago. So yeah, that'd be fun. And if there's deleted scenes that help, like, set up Doomsday more, that's kind of cool. You say James Gunn trying to show some love to lesser-known characters. Why did Supergirl? I don't know about that, buddy. Supergirl, like, performs so terribly, bro. I think he's calculated, bro. I think he thought he was, like, doing something. I don't think it's just for the love of the game. Willie, you say, Savin, good night, my good sir. Gonna game with some friends before calling it a night. Happy 4th weekend. Shout out, Willie. Thank you for being here, bro. You have a fun time, buddy. Happy 4th weekend to you too, sir. Now get the hell out of here, buddy. Oh, that's crazy. You say Romanian Christians consider Vlad Dracula a saint who defended the country from being enslaved and tortured by the Turks. Whoa, really? That's like a belief they hold? Do they think he had like freaking superpowers? You say Dracula's a strange case. Forgive me for taking so long to get back to this arachnid. You say because the vampire is based on a historical figure who can be seen as an anti-hero. But he drinks the blood of his victims. You say he reads the comics. He didn't know what Clark's middle name was. I saw that clip. He didn't know what Clark's middle name was, buddy. And don't think I forgot, Super Sports Sean. You hate Spider-Man and you liked Supergirl. So what the hell can I think about your opinion now, huh? How dare you? I don't like your tone. Well, I'll tell you what, though. Whether the movie was good or bad, it performed terribly. It was a bad decision, bro. He should have done The Flash, bro. He should have cast a new Flash. Everybody would have loved it. I would have seen it day one. The Flash is one of my favorite characters. Cambo Noodles. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying you couldn't have made a good Supergirl movie. But that Supergirl movie did not look good. And I'm like your freaking audience. I'm like the casual comic book fan audience or comic book movie audience. I'm like I'm not even playing, bro. Like if I'm not seeing your Star Wars movie or your superhero movie, you're doing something wrong. Because I'm not that freaking picky. I'm not that like actually like I'm not even that guy, bro. So if I'm not going out of my way to see it when there's like nothing to see nowadays, you're doing something wrong. Not you. I mean, if you're running a freaking movie studio, you're doing something wrong. Because I did not see Mandalorian and Grogu. I never will. I did not see Supergirl. I never will. And it's because they don't look good. Because that's what a trailer's supposed to do. A trailer's supposed to get your freaking beak wet. You know what I'm saying? And let's just say these freaking trailers weren't wetting my beak the way that freaking Spider-Man is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? You say it's not universal but basic. Vlad Dracula demonized in the West. But do they like consider him to have powers that some consider to be unnatural? Interesting. Beak, Nana Rosebird. Don't get your feathers all ruffled. I wasn't talking about birds. It's a figure of speech. You're trying to see another good Batman movie, not the Robert Pattinson guy. Well, hold the phone there, buddy. I liked the frickin' Batman with Robert Pattinson. Hold the phone there, Cambo Noodles. That Batman movie with Robert Pattinson was good, bro. Hold the phone there, buddy. I saw it 3 times in theaters. I'm not even playing. I saw it 3 times in theaters, bro. That's a good movie, buddy. Get the mods. Get him out of here. And take Super Sport Sean with him. He doesn't like Spider-Man. You like the Christian Bale versions more? You know what, bro? I can't be mad at that. The Christian Bale one's pretty good. Batman Begins. The Dark Knight. Dark Knight Rises is not really that watchable, though. Dark Knight Rises is pretty... not as good as Dark Knight and Batman Begins. Oh, 100%. Everybody was blasting something in the way when frickin' the Robert Pattinson one was out. That one is so good, dude. I like it, man. The Pattinson ones, I'm not saying it's like the best movie ever, but it's like you see the excitement I have because it's so rare these days. It's so rare these days with these freaking movies, man. Oh, big surprise. Super Sport Sean says it wasn't that good. Oh, yeah, you freaking go see Superman for the 7th time, buddy. And get the hell out of here. No, you know I love you, bro. But get the hell out of here, bro. Big surprise. The guy who doesn't like Spider-Man and likes Supergirl didn't like Pattinson's Batman. I'm going to put some dirt in your eye, buddy. Next thing you're going to say you didn't like Spider-Man 3 with Tobey Maguire. Pissing me off, buddy. I bet you freaking loved the Marvels, huh? I bet you freaking loved... Peacemaker, huh? I bet you. I was surprised by how much I didn't like Peacemaker, bro. My wife and I couldn't even get through the first episode. I was like thinking I would like it, bro, because I like John Cena, bro. And when it came out, I was like really messing with James Gunn because I freaking love the Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy, bro. I love the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I love the Guardians of the Galaxy, bro. And so I was like, oh, he's got Peacemaker. And my wife and I remember we started watching it and we both were like, this freaking sucks. We couldn't even finish it. The first episode. Oh, yeah, Cambo. The third Guardians of the Galaxy? Absolutely, man. And the music for it, dude. That was a vibe, bro. The summer of 2023. Yeah. That was a vibe. Yeah, I could start crying thinking about that movie, bro. Oh, you say not powers, not the historical Dracula, and definitely not like vampire powers. Oh, well, that's a letdown. I was thinking like freaking hypnotizing people, turning into a bat, being able to turn other people into vampires. That'd be crazy, bro. Having vampire powers would be crazy, bro. I wasn't that mad at the James Gunn Superman, but like it didn't really age well. It doesn't have a good aftertaste. Like I remember when I saw it, I was like, yeah, you know, that was fun. It was cool seeing that. But then as time went by, I was just like thinking like it was pretty like hollow. You know what I mean? Because Man of Steel, say what you want. You know what, bro? I miss the freaking Snyderverse. I'm not even afraid to say it, bro. Except for the weird freaking Ezra Flash. They should not. No. That should not have been Barry Allen, bro. They should have had freaking Grant Gustin be Barry Allen, bro. The Ezra Flash was too freaking weird, bro. Or they should have done freaking the Ryan Reynolds, Wally West Flash. If the Snyderverse had a Ryan Reynolds, Wally West Flash, it would have been a perfect freaking universe, bro. I'm not perfect, but it would have been that would have been a crazy universe, bro. Batfleck, Henry Cavill Superman, Ryan Reynolds, Wally West, freaking Jason Momoa Aquaman. That would have been hilarious, bro. That would have been a crazy freaking time. You can't remember a single thing about Robert Pattinson Batman. She already said something in the way. What about him going to the freaking nightclub? You remember that? Him freaking battling the twins or punching them out by the door and the penguin. Just for that freaking comment, I'm going to watch it a fourth time so I can better freaking tell you what's in this movie. What's her face as Catwoman? Gollum as Alfred. Smeagol. The Riddler freaking streaming. Don't you remember that? He was like live streaming. You know what sucks is did you see the Fantastic Four with with Pedro Pascal, bro? Listen, bro. I know it's a dead horse, but I'm gonna take it a different way. He's a good actor, bro. He's obviously in too many things, but he shouldn't have been Reed Richards, bro. I'm no expert though, but it just didn't hit, bro. I know it's a very brave opinion to have, but I don't know who could have been. I mean, they wasted Krasinski on that weird cameo in Multiverse of Madness, which honestly was such a letdown. Multiverse of Madness was so weird and not as good as... It wasn't that good. But you know what would have made it a lot better is Tom Cruise Iron Man. During that Illuminati scene, if they had freaking Tom Cruise Iron Man come out, that could have helped the movie a lot. You say the movie didn't have a standout moment? You're saying The Batman? Bro, What kind of terrible taste in... Listen, you know I love you, bro. I think you'll take this the right way. But what kind of terrible taste in movies do you have, bro? You hate Spider-Man. You didn't like the Pattinson Batman. You freaking love Supergirl. You're the reason they keep making these things. Next, you're going to tell me something I hate. Something that pisses me off. I'll tell you what, though. I liked the first Wonder Woman, though. Not the second one with Pedro Pascal in it. He's... Bro. He said, "Don't you wish I was in this movie?" He had a crazy power in that freaking movie. I barely remember 1984. I saw it though. He's like a freaking... He's a something, bro. He's like a freaking cult leader. Guardians of the Galaxy has good moments. Oh, dang. I was supposed to have another cup of coffee. I didn't even do that, bro. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, may I be so bold? Don't forget to follow. And like. And subscribe. Thanks. Thanks for your time. Arachnid, you say, "All right, good sir, I'm off." Well, I appreciate you being here, Arachnid. It's always a pleasure, Arachnid. You say, "Gotta try to sleep in spite of the heat." Oh, I feel that, bro. It's been hot at night, for real. May you find victory in finding Victory the 5th. Thank you, Arachnid. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. That's what I'm talking about, bro. For real, dude. Thanks for being here, man. You have a good night, sir. Nana Rosebur with the followage. You say Nana Rosebur's been following Savanovsky for 1 year and 5 months. Hold on. You've been following me for 1 year and 5 months, but I didn't start freaking crashing out and saying your name every other stream until you pissed me off when I was playing Fortnite that one time. Where the hell were you the first year, okay? Because that Fortnite thing was like 5 months ago. So where the hell were you that first year, huh? Were you just lurking? Was I just not angry enough at you that I don't remember? Were you there when I did those FL Studio streams where I'd make music? You said nah. Where the hell were you then, huh? What the... I wish I didn't ask you that. Oh, that pisses me off even more now. Oh my gosh. Just when I thought I couldn't be more angry at her. Can you believe it? You say it's just if I walk out of the movie theater, I just can't remember anything. You walked out of the Batman? You walked out of the Robert Pattinson Batman? Tris, what is going on, bro? Talk some sense into this guy. Tris, did you like the Robert Pattinson Batman? You say you were at the end of my Bible studies with Amanda. But that was less than a year ago. What? Stay strong, folks. Give me 1 second. Gotta get something to drink. It's actually crazy I didn't get this drink sooner. Give me 1 second, folks. 1 second. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. All right, folks. I may or may not have eaten 2/3 of a 3x3. That was in the fridge. It was delicious. You know the self-control it took to not eat the final third of it so I could get back up here faster? That's how much I love you. Or something like that. Super Sports Sean, you say, Savanovsky, nah. What I'm saying is if I walked out of the theater and I can't tell what I watched, how is that different than what I said? I said, did you walk out of Batman? I don't like your tone, buddy. I don't like the second I'm back from freaking eating and bringing up some more drinks, some coffee and water. I got to deal with you not putting some respect on the Robert Pattinson Batman, buddy. The hell's going on here? Here we go. Dang, bro. It's taking forever. Okay. Stay strong, everybody. Please just stay strong, you know. You say 2/3 of a 3x3. What did you eat, a block of wood? I wouldn't expect you to know of the frickin' delicacy known as In-N-Out. Beersheba, quit shaking the table. Beersheba. Whoa. Beersheba, stop. You're making the whole table shake. Come on, Beersheba. Sorry, guys. I apologize. My cat. You never heard of a 3x3 from In-N-Out, Nana Rosebird? 3 Beershebas. Gotta drink this next cup of coffee stat, guys. Here we go. Ooh, this coffee hits, bro. You ever noticed how delicious black coffee tastes? After any meal, it's hilarious. I don't know what it is, the art of... You say, did you know there's Bible verses on their packaging? Oh, yes, I know. On the fries, on the cups. It's true. In-N-Out's real tasty, you know. It is true on the fries and the soda cups and stuff. It's and it's not even the same verse always, right? It's it's Proverbs on the fries, right? And it's John 3:16 on the cups. Beersheba, she's freaking slurping up her paw. She's like, chill, Beersheba. It ain't good for business. Take a deep breath. Stay strong, folks. Stay strong. I hope you're all having a beautiful evening. I certainly am myself. One thing's for sure, it'll become much more beautiful once I get Victory the 5th. Come on, Victory. Now's your moment. All right. Apparently not. Oh, Nana Rosebird, you say, what are me and my wife's plans for the 4th of July, if I don't mind you asking? How about you mind your business? I do mind you asking. And get the hell out of here. No, we don't know what we're doing yet. Maybe the beach or something. That sounds fun. We're going to play it by ear. Super Sport Sean, you say Fantastic Four was good in my opinion. Yeah. Rare me agreeing with Super Sport Sean. Yeah, I thought it was good. I certainly didn't think it was bad. Like, I didn't think it was great. But, like, I wasn't crazy about Pedro Pascal as Reed Richards. But, yo, Mike Kelly. Oh, and Sola Business. Thank you for your question, bro. First of all, Mike Kelly, you say, hello, how's the hunt going? It's going good, bro. 4 months going strong. Sola Business, how dare you, bro? At first, I thought it was a question. I had to see it with my own eyes to believe it. But welcome nonetheless. You say nicknaming is why it's taken months. Let me tell you something, pal. It takes 6 seconds sometimes to type out frickin' Victory the 5th. Happy trails to you. What's going on? Welcome. But let me tell you something, Sola Business. Whether it makes it take another year or whether it makes it take another week, I have to tell you this, bro. I'm not even sure if you're still here, but you must know that when I was 17 years old, bro, I shiny hunted the first ever Pokemon I'd ever shiny hunted in my life, and it was a Charmander. It actually only took 2,200 and some eggs. But by the grace of God, I got victory, bro. I got victory, bro. And no, bro, that's not how it works, pal. That's not how statistics work. You say in that 6 seconds your shiny comes and goes. Just saying, that's not how statistics work, pal. It's already determined if he's shiny. I'm just taking the 6 seconds to name him. And I must name him, bro. Because just like now, there's nothing new under the sun. No judgment to you, Sola Business, but there's nothing new under the sun. Exactly, Froggy. When I was 17... on the quest for victory, many thought I was a madman. But since then, I've gotten Victory the 2nd, Victory the 3rd, Victory the 4th. And here we are, at the base odds it all started at, 1 out of 8,192. And Victory the 5th will be mine. He must be Victory the 5th every second of his life. I refuse to wait until Lavender Town like an amateur. He must be Victory the 5th every second of his life. You know, no judgment if you want to live your life a different way when it comes to shiny hunting. But I must have Victory the 5th. I must have Victory the 5th. Tris, you say you're kind of hyped. You bought some car wash materials and you thought it would be relaxing to do some detailing on the car. Hey, you know what? Very nice. Nothing wrong with, you know what I'm saying? Keeping your car clean like that. Froggy, there is no legend command. How many times I got to tell you? There's no legend command. Don't let Nana Rosebird trick you. Willie! Oh my gosh. Willie. You know how many times I get asked this question? It can't be every second because it's still a Charmander before you nickname it. Exactly. Exactly. Willie, coming out of nowhere. It's a good point. That'd be crazy though, bro. If while you're nicknaming it, it just frickin' like the coin tied to your finger in the vending machine. It just stops being shiny. But that's not the world we live in, bro. I don't know what crazy parallel universe you're in, buddy. But thanks for stopping by the stream nonetheless, and welcome. But if you're asking me, buddy, only an amateur waits until Lavender Town. You know who waits until Lavender Town? Somebody who could care less what the name of their Pokemon is. I'm the World Martial Arts Champion of the world, buddy. Maybe if you're an amateur. I perfected a new technique where I nickname him Victory the Fifth every single time. Triss, you'd settle for Victory 4.5. Get the hell out of here immediately. Mods, get Triss out of here immediately. You said the faster reset, the better your chances. You live in a world where you get shinies. Well, let me tell you something, buddy. This ain't no ordinary shiny, pal. I don't know why you're so freaking hostile. I don't know why sold the business. I don't know why you're so hostile, bro. You say nicknaming is lame in your opinion. Then what the hell are you doing here? Get the hell out of here, buddy. You know, how you live your life is none of my business. But I'll tell you what, pal. I'm going to name him Victory the Fifth every single time, buddy. Maybe if you're an amateur, you're not going to nickname your Pokemon. I'll tell you one thing. I only nickname the shinies. I only nickname the Pokemon that I actually care about as their Pokemon trainer. You say, in other words, he's called Shiny Victory the Fifth. It wouldn't be... No, that's not true, Nana Rosebird. You say sometimes he occasionally gets the urge to name him Vic. No, that's actually only when it's an accident, Froggy. That's a good point. You say you want to see people get shinies. You've seen other guys. Seems like you just want to frickin' argue on the internet, buddy. Seems like you found a real easy way to get some negative attention real fast, pal. I'll tell you what, buddy. This ain't the first... This ain't the first, pal. Now, maybe I'd understand if I was naming him Victory the First. Maybe I'd understand. If I was naming him Victory the Second, perhaps I could consider. Victory the Third and Fourth, though, it gets a little less likely. And all of a sudden... Oh, wait a minute. You say I'm not hostile. I want to see you succeed. I'm not arguing. Froggy, quit freaking teleporting to different universes, Froggy. No, you know what, Solar Business? You're not arguing. Maybe I was wrong about you, Solar Business. Maybe I'm just very quick to want to put some dirt in everybody's eye. Happy trails to you. Victory the 8th. No. Happy trails to you. We're not at Victory the 8th yet. Mike Kelly, you say can't break a time-honored tradition of Victory. That's a good point, bro. Listen, people don't understand, bro. People get so weird and controlling, bro. Because I know that when I, name it Victory the Fifth, like when I'm focusing, you say, see ya, buddy. See ya, chump. Shout out Froggy. He's freaking teleporting before my eyes. But people are crazy, bro. It takes 6 seconds to name him when I'm, really focusing, and probably, 7 to 9 seconds when I'm just freaking chatting. People, they just can't stand to see you naming Victory the Fifth. Victory the Fifth every single time. It's a free country, pal. If I'm going to enjoy the game more with him being named Victory the Fifth, I've been doing this, bro. This ain't the first victory, okay? That's where I was going with the tangent before Nana Rosebird freaking distracted me. That's where I was going, and that's a good point. Why are you here then? No, but he's being a gentleman. Listen, bro. Misunderstandings, they can happen, and I know tensions are high. Nothing makes the tensions higher than man's desire for victory. We all want the same thing here, folks. But it's got to hit. It's not going to hit, bro. If it was a different Pokemon, because here's what people don't understand. Shout out Happy Trails to you with the frog. If this was like a Chimchar in Diamond or Pearl, or if this was like freaking Totodile in Gold and Silver, I wouldn't necessarily be naming him every time. But I have such rich history with my Charmanders, well, now Charizards named Victory. It is such a big deal. And I've imprinted upon my favorite Pokemon, Shiny Charizard, named Victory. Every competitive team I ever craft must have Victory. You say, to be fair, I never said to stop doing what you're doing. I admire your awareness. You know what, Soul of Business? I appreciate you being a gentleman, sir. We don't all have to have the same cookie-cutter opinion around here. Except for Super Sport Sean, I will not tolerate him not liking Spider-Man and liking Supergirl. That is unacceptable. Especially the not liking Spider-Man part. But besides that, we don't have to have the same cookie-cutter opinion. All we have to know is that I am a man who is deeply desirous of victory. He must be Victory the Fifth every second of his life. And you know what, Solar Business, I appreciate your kindness, bro. You say, what's a Charmander? I only know of victories. I see what you're going for, Nana Rosebird, but I'm still going to put some dirt in your eye nonetheless. And yeah, Mike Kelly, we're in too deep now. We're in too deep now. And it's an honest misunderstanding. Every day I get told such and such about Lavender Town and such about not letting my dreams stay dreams, but you can't let your dreams stay dreams. You got to freaking go after them. If you want victory, you better freaking name them victory every second. You say, see how quickly we heal from that? It's true, Solar Business. When two gentlemen are willing to act as such, there can be peace. There can be peace, buddy. And I guarantee you have a better take, Solar Business. I guarantee you have a better take on movies than Super Sport Sean does. You see, and then right on cue, Sean, you say, wow, dang, it's like that. It is like that, bro. It is like that, bro. I can't believe what you've said about Spider-Man, bro. I can't believe it. And Batman, for that matter, bro. Stay strong, everybody. I don't know what happened with Froggy. He teleported, and now he's disappeared from both. It's very confusing. By the way, everybody, if I may be so bold, I do stream Pokemon very often. Don't forget to like and follow and subscribe, if I may be so bold. And thank you for being here, bro. It's a beautiful time here. We're going strong. It's 4.5 hours today. Thus far. Stay strong, everybody. Stay strong. There was one time I was trying to beat my record of how fast I could type Victory the 5th. I didn't get any faster than like 5.5 seconds. But that's pretty good, bro. The muscle memory of typing Victory the 5th over and over again. It's maddening. It's a lot. Stay strong, folks. Whoa, Super Sport Sean. I can't even read that, bro. Spider-Man and Batman is dog water? Get the hell out of here, bro. Get the hell out of here, bro, before I put some dirt in your eye. I can't believe it, bro. Yeah, that's a good point, Willie. It was Super Sport Sean. You say, who did it? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes, bro. And he really likes Supergirl, bro. Get him out of here, bro. Listen, I did not see Supergirl, so at the end of the day, I can't judge you, but I have seen Spider-Man. So get the hell out of here for talking crap about Spider-Man, bro. And it'd be one thing if you were like, well, I didn't like that one, but I like that one. But you just don't mess with any Spider-Man movie, bro. And for that, I missed the part where that's my problem. Get him out of here, Muds. But you know I love you, Sean. Yo, shout out Solar Business with the kindness. Thank you for the good luck, sir. Stay strong, everybody. Happy trails to you with the Charizard, and earlier with the Frog. Although I can't, yeah, the Victory the 8th. Not sure how I feel about that. Happy trails. Here we go. Dude, now I know you're just rage baiting, bro. Now I know you're just freaking rage baiting, bro. You say this new Spider-Man movie about to make me go to sleep just like the rest. It's not even believable. You're showing your cards. You're just trying to piss me off. Oh my God. But it's working. The rage bait is working, bro. That's why people do the rage bait, because it's freaking infuriating. You know darn well, bro, that trailer looks amazing. Oh my gosh. It's working, guys. I'm freaking angrier at Sean than I've ever been in my life. Shout out Happy Trails to you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Happy trails to you. New Spider-Man. Yeah, the new Spider-Man looks good, bro. I got to get my tickets, actually. You know, it's been selling out, man. It's been selling out. I bet you, like, most theaters, like, it's hard to find a seat on opening night. I know, do we finally have, like, the real Hulk back, it seems. Because, dang, bro. They just turned the Hulk into Mark Ruffalo. They were like before this. You know what I mean? It was like, it was weird, bro. It was just so weird, bro. But we don't got to worry about that anymore. Because now it looks like we're getting the real Hulk again. Oh, there you go. Hulk and Spider-Man are your favorite superheroes from Marvel. Do you miss Edward Norton? That's the question. Who's like, because like that's a good, you know what's funny? You don't typically hear, maybe I'm wrong. Like everybody likes the Hulk, but I've never seen someone who says like Hulk is like their number one like that. So I'm curious, who's like your perfect casting for the Hulk? Oh, Super Sports Sean, you haven't seen the trailer? Bro, you got to look up the second trailer for Spider-Man Brand New Day. I'm not even trying to freaking glaze it up like that, bro. It just looks good. Yo, Chillin', you say, man, I can't sleep. 86 in my room, but welcome back, Chillin'. Welcome back, Chillin'. Chillin', I meant to tell you, bro. I'm going to be doing a champion stream once the season resets. You say, Savanovsky, what? How dare you, Nana Rosebird? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry, Nana Rosebird. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you say Eric Bana. Shout out Tris. You say 82 here. Gotta love that summer heat. I do love the summer, bro. I'm like a lizard. I freaking love the sun, man. I love the warmth of the sun. I like to do push-ups outside in the sun, bro. I'm not even playing. Like a lizard, bro. Shout out Eric Bana. Eric Bana. I thought Edward Norton was an interesting Hulk. Am I running any of the new Mega? No, bro. My team is my team. It's got Miriam the Toxapex, Victory the Third. Oh, yeah. Shout out, guys. I'm a man of my word. I'm very serious about this Victory life, bro. Victory the Third, my shiny black Charizard, is on this team. Victory the Third, my Toxapex, Hydreigon, Delphox, Mega Venusaur, and Garchomp. It's actually a really good team, bro. Like I mean, I'm a Toxapex professor. You know what I'm saying? So I know what I'm doing here. You're talking to at one point the 53,000th best Pokemon trainer in single battle, Master Ball tier. Thank you very much. Now it's shuffled around a little bit, but yeah, you'll all see. It's actually like it was the first time like I didn't really give any thought to the meta. I just freaking brought the Pokemon that I like have used a lot, like this Venusaur. Well, the Mega Venusaur I freaking fell in love with. I love running Mega Venusaur. I run him more often than not. Typically, I'm bringing like Mega Venusaur, Hydreigon, and Toxapex, but obviously it depends on who I'm facing. Sometimes I brought the freaking boys, bro. I brought freaking Hydreigon, Garchomp, and Mega Venusaur, bro. And that can be a great time, bro. Ooh, you got Sceptile and Staraptor. Oh, bro, I do want to try out Staraptor, though, because I mess with his hair, bro. I do want to try out Staraptor, though, because I mess with his hair, bro. I mess with the Mega, bro. He's got that crazy hair. I can't deny. And he's actually good. I got to get it. Yeah, I might start running Staraptor. Yeah, I might switch out Delphox for Staraptor. I'll try it out and see how it goes. But for some reason, this team with Delphox has been working a lot. I rarely bring Delphox, but I think it works so well with this Show 6 Pick 3 format. Because I feel like people who see my team, like it displays as Charizard, Delphox, Toxapex, Hydreigon, Venusaur, Garchomp. I feel like when they see that layout, they assume I'm bringing Charizard. I don't know what it is. Like, they think I'm bringing Fire. I feel like when they see that layout, they don't expect me to be running a Mega Venusaur team. So I think that's part of why it's worked out so well, is that, like, they just almost always pick the wrong Pokemon. to go up against me with. So I think there's something in that presentation of like, you know what I'm saying? I could be just complete paranoia though, like in a good way. Like it could just be like, you know, something else, but just my freaking master Pokemon champion skills. But you say, you just like going into movies blind. You don't like your actors or actresses being spoiled. Interesting. Well, I know a lot of spoilers about it just because like I listen to like freaking people's videos about it too. So that's a fun way to go into it though. I don't like spoilers though. I just can't resist sometimes. Yo, Bowser, what's going on, bro? Bowser, how have you been? Oh yeah, I love the way Mega Swampert looks, bro. He looks crazy, man. Oh yeah, Houndoom. It was cool. I never ran Mega Houndoom, but it was cool seeing people use him. Big Shiny is back. Welcome back, Big Shiny. As you see here, I still have not gotten him yet. Stay strong, folks. You can't sleep. There's a lot of that going on right now. That's hilarious. Wait, what time is it for you guys? Is it like freaking 1 in the morning or something? That's a lot of you can't fall asleep. 126, 1226, 1226. Well, I read, I'm not sure if this is true, but one way that might help you fall asleep is by seeing if your Prime subs are usable on my page. I'm not sure. I am not a sleep advice, nor am I a doctor. Nothing I say on this stream is health advice. Everything I say is purely entertainment purposes only. Yo, Super Sports Channel, 1:30 a.m. Big Shiny, 11:26. For me, it's 10:27. Yo, Flash, how are you doing, bro? How are you feeling? You say it's just too hot in my room. No, I feel that, man. Like, yeah. Yo, Flash, you say you wish you were doing better. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Nana Rosebird, you say, I think if you sub to Savanovsky, he might give you a cookie before bed. What the hell, Nana Rosebird? What a terrible way to try to get these fine, upstanding people's money. What the hell? What kind of creepy frickin'... I'm not going to give them anything of the sort. The donations and subs are out of the... Nana Rosebird, how many times do I have to tell you? It's out of the kindness of their heart and of their own free will. Okay? Ooh, Flash. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro, for real. That's awful, man. Triss, you say here, I thought watching some crazy KJV only videos might do the trick. That's hilarious. Is that really what you use to try to fall asleep? That's not bad. I don't know if that would make me fall asleep, though. I might just get, like, you know, freaking my brain stimulated. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd either be, like, freaking debating them in my head or freaking just, you know what I mean? I don't know. Usually turn on a video and fall asleep. Oh, you know what I like is a... green noise. Have you heard that? Like, you know, like how there's like white noise, like green noise is like freaking... I think it's just like nature sounds. Because I've seen a couple random different like green noise tracks, and it's like the jungle. It just sounds like freaking waterfalls. I like that kind of ambient noise. That helps. Yo, Flash, you say that your wife helped you so much, and your wife showed you a song that she made when you guys started dating. Very nice, bro. So your wife makes music? Oh, she sings and plays the uke. Very nice. Very nice. The ukulele, huh? You want to hear it? Well, I'm streaming, sir. I'm streaming, sir. I also refuse to click links from anybody in my chat. Don't tell me what to do, Big Shiny. Don't tell me what to do, Big Shiny. Here we go, folks. Stay strong, everybody. Freaking cat hair over everything already. Yo, you were watching KJV only Istians talk about how the KJV is the only Bible, which is the Holy Spirit comforts you. He argued some word salad about the modern translation of advocate. Helper was it? Whoa. Yeah, that's crazy, man. There's something really ear-tickling about KJV onlyism. I think that's why, like, it's very attractive to a lot of people. But yeah, I don't believe that the King James is the only Bible. Or the only accurate Bible, you know what I mean? It gets weird too, because in essence, it's not, like, and this is a good thing, like, it's not different from, like, the ESV. Like, I know it is, they'd be like, well, what about 1 John 5:7, Acts 2:3-7? Like, you know what I mean? They'll have all these things that they point to. But I'm like, the message of it, like, the same sins are still sins. The same Jesus gave his life for humanity and rose from the dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, that's why I got that shtick in my song where I had the girl, you know, obviously played by my wife, say, like, but we have the same theology. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many, there's a handful of King James onlyists that I really like. But it's like, it's because we have the same theology. You know what I mean? It's like, and I'm not a King James onlyist. Yeah, shout out to the ESV. My favorite Bible translation is a tie between the King James and the ESV. She wist not mine textus receptus. Thou art fair, hast dove's eyes and pleasant, but methinks thou dost much protesteth. What a genius I am. What a handsome poet who said that. Stay strong, everybody. Oh, interesting. You got 4 pastors in your family. That's fascinating. Lo, time for mine next chick to weddeth. She wist not mine textus receptus. Stay strong, everybody. Whoa! She said it before I read it. I might be my biggest fan. That's why I get so angry whenever Nana Rosebird tries to say somebody else is the president of my fan club. Because I'm the president of my fan club, Nana Rosebird. Capiche? Big Shiny. You say, I know some of you might not like this. Well, no, wait. Why wouldn't I like that? I don't mess with politics at all. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them just freaking manipulate Christians and stuff. It's a circus. The politics in America is a freaking circus, bro. That's why I gotta move to Japan, bro. Capiche? I told you, my wife and I literally walked out of a church because they were like freaking giving a U.S. history presentation and freaking being weird, being strange, bro. And I'm a how do I put it? I'm a conservative guy, bro. Like, I believe the Bible. But this church, it was a freaking, like, you didn't even need to be a Christian to, like, how do I put it? Like, what they were saying was, like, contrary to the gospel. And it was a church. You know what I mean? Like, I know atheists, or not personally, but, you know, it's like a figure of speech. Like, there are people out there who don't believe in Christianity, but are just super conservative, who would have loved this church. Whereas, like me, I'm a Christian. I have, like, views that are certainly classified by many as, like, conservative. But I walked out of this freaking church, bro, because I'm not going to church to see a freaking political rally. It was, like, offensive to the... It was, like, so antichrist, bro. Which is so funny because these people would be, like, rolling their eyes at that notion. Like, they think that they think the gospel is, like, who you freaking vote for. You know what I mean? It was a weird church, so I walked out. Oh, Big Shiny, you say just a year and a half till it gets freaking a circus again? Yeah, dude, the whole freaking, it's like a crazy freaking TV show, bro. Every 4 years. It's like, it's entertaining, but in such an annoying way. Oh, you like the CSB? I like the CSB. That's beautiful. Reading the New Testament, Psalms, or Proverbs as a pick-me-up. Very nice. Stay strong, everybody. Stay strong, folks. What a beautiful stream it's been. Stay strong, everybody. Yeah, that's a good point, Tris. The best translation is the one you'll read with the small asterisk that says, accept the Passion Translation. Accept the Passion Translation. Oh, Big Shiny, You say, I'm a Christian, but also have a mix of a non-believer point of view. You don't believe Jesus walked on water or was reborn. Well, I think you mean resurrected. Oh, well then, bro, you're just not a Christian, bro. No judgment. Like, I still love you the same as before you said that, but let's not get it twisted. The law of non-contradiction states two opposing worldviews cannot be simultaneously true. You know what I'm saying? I guess the gist of it, without being too much of a actually, because as much as I hate being actually, yeah, you're not a Christian, bro. But I don't mean that in any, like, I still love you. You're still welcome to be here for me to tell you the same, you know what I mean? But that's like saying I'm a vegan, but I eat meat. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying, you know what I'm saying, bro? Yo, Jonathan West, what's going on, bro? What's going on, Jonathan West? Glad to see you, man. Because don't forget, like, a Christian is one who believes the teachings of Christ. You know what I mean? And Jesus leaves you no gray area. Like, Jesus isn't like, bro. I'm not trying to freaking straw man or belittle your freaking view. I was going to do some stupid thing, but the gist of it really is like, if you don't believe he resurrected, you don't believe in him, bro. You're not a Christian. You don't believe in Christ. You know what I mean? You don't believe he's the Christ, the Holy One of God. And again, to be crystal clear, because this can be freaking easily misinferred, like I don't judge you. I don't dislike you. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I don't dislike you for that. No, I'm playing. I don't know you. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't, like, pour judgment on you. But it's like just, it's like a lot. It's like you could be an atheist and be saying a similar thing to what I'm saying, where it's like, if you don't believe he resurrected, you're not a Christian. Because the whole point of what defines one as a Christian is that they actually believe his testimony and the testimony of the Christ. You know, if you reject the testimony of those who walked with him and what he said of himself and what would happen to him, because he said it, like, you know, I mean, there's no way around it. The Bible is the book that classifies what a Christian believes. And in the Bible, he says time and time again that he came to die and resurrect. You say, but how is he resurrected, but other people are not? What are you talking about? The whole point is that he's the first fruits of those who will be resurrected. The whole, or one of the points of believing in him is that if you believe he resurrected, he will resurrect you to eternal life. I mean, that's what the Bible says. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, an atheist listening could just be like shaking their head and disagreeing, but we're talking about, like, Christianity. Like, that's what Christianity teaches. Yo, Astrid the Viking, welcome. It's been a very biblical episode today. I'm glad you're doing good, Jonathan West. It's been a very biblical episode today. Fascinating. You say, I believe he made bread and wine for the starving. Well, you say you believe that he healed the sick, but like some of those stories are just so bizarre. Well, they're all bizarre, but not necessarily false, though. You know what I mean? The whole point is we're talking about God. You know what I mean? I don't mean to say that in like a cheesy way, but it's like, it's teaching that God became flesh to live the perfect life that we could never do because we're all fallen, and that he is the creator, and that he is the, you know, I was about to say freaking the designer of the simulation. I know the simulation's super popular and stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, he's the coder of the video game. He's the creator of the universe. Like, he's the creator of everything. He entered the creation, and he has the sovereignty and power to do as he pleases. You know what I mean? Like, he can, you know, because that's like what's kind of weird, like where people are like 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Like, we're talking about God. It's like you either believe he's God or you don't. If he's God, then he can do supernatural things such as create and resurrect and multiply and turn water into wine, or you know, or people can deny that, and then it's like, but you know what I mean? It's like you can't have your cake and eat it too. I don't mean you specifically. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I mean, I don't mean you specifically. I mean you generally, like everybody. You know what I mean? It's like that great quote where it's like he doesn't, you know, Jesus doesn't give us wiggle room with who he is. We either believe he's a liar, crazy, or the Son of God, God the Son, the Creator, become flesh, you know? It's trippy, man. It's trippy, but that's the whole point. And again, because I gotta say it, because it can be so easily, you know, the internet and stuff, like, truly, you know, what you believe, only you can make that choice, but I'm trying to just make the pitch that, like, Christianity isn't as, like, silly as people make it out to be. It all hinges on Jesus. Like, I believe you should believe in Jesus, but I love you no matter what you believe. You say, I believe God is real. I'm just saying maybe the person who wrote the Bible may have made up some of those stories. And what I'm saying is that you can trust that the Bible is true because it's written by eyewitnesses in the case of Matthew and John, and friends of eyewitness in the case of Mark. Well, and Luke. Well, Mark is the friend of eyewitness. Luke is like the historian. And I guess, like, not to just give you like a freaking scripty answer, it's because, like, you can't really, like, separate it. It kind of is like an all or nothing type of book. Like, people really love doing that, where they, like, cherry pick it. They're like, well, I like the Sermon on the Mount, but I don't like that he said, you know, what, I don't like that he talks about hell. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that, you know, this and that, but I like this. And it's like, it's either the word of God or it isn't. Like, the Bible is so, like, woven together. Like, it's constantly pointing backwards to the Old Testament that, like, foretells it, or it's pointing forwards to, like, all these things that Jesus says will happen. And, like, at the end of the day, like, Jesus was foretold. Like, it's so trippy, like, that this guy, like, of the children of Israel would be rejected by his own people and fulfill all these prophecies about him of like the story of Joseph, like the favorite son, his brethren reject, but he's humiliated, but then he's made exalted to the right hand of God. And, like, all in Isaiah and Psalm 22, my God, why have you forsaken me? Like, it's a supernatural anchor to it all. Like, it's not just like, hey, pick up this book and believe these stories. It's like, yo, this book prophesied Jesus, like the guy that's just on everybody's lips. Either you stub your toe, you say his name, either you reverently, like, preach about him, either you try to, like, say, well, he was just an ascended master, or he was an alien, or he was a mushroom, or he's this or that. Like, everybody wants to, like, mold him in their image. But if you read his teachings, like, it's such a cop-out to just be like, they made it up because it's convenient. You know what I mean? Because if they didn't make it up, then it's like God demands things of you. You know what I mean? He holds you to a standard that you fail at. You know what I mean? So it's, like, convenient to, like, immediately knee-jerk be like, well, you know, Jonah got eaten by a whale and there's a talking snake, so therefore I don't have to do anything. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the spooky thing about it. Like, the goodness of God is Jesus. You know what I mean? Like, that bears repeating. Like, the goodness of God is Jesus. The further away people are from the teachings of Jesus, like, the worse the world is. And people want to, like, why is it so quiet? Well, Big Shiny, about that, it's not that, like, they're especially condemned. Like, everybody, how do I put it? Like, I don't condemn anybody, but Jesus says that he came because the world is already condemned. No matter what you desire. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a multitude of sins. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many different ways people sin. It's not that, like, those people are, like, not given the same option of salvation. Like, everybody does what they ought not to do naturally. You know what I mean? That's why we all need Jesus. Like, everybody deserves hell, no matter what. Like, just period. Because we're all fallen. We all sin. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Z, what's going on? Hey, he's getting biblical tonight, bro. It doesn't always get biblical, but sometimes it does. Yo, you say, what's your opinion? Believing it. Yo, Jonathan, forgive me for taking so long. You say, what's your opinion? Believing in Christ, having relationship with him, and walking with him, is that more important than church doctrines and denominations or church traditions? Well, off the cuff, church doctrines shouldn't contradict that. Like if you actually believe in Christ, and if one actually has a relationship with him and is walking with him, he's going to believe the doctrines which correspond to the Bible. And then, ipso facto. It's so fun to say ipso facto, bro. That means that you would reject the ones that don't correspond to the Bible. And same thing with denominations and church traditions. There's a ton of denominations that are more or less harmless. You know what I mean? Others that are harmful. And then church traditions are only good in as much as they are correspondent to the good book. Huh? You know what I'm saying? Yo, and ZK, forgive me for taking so long, bro. We've been jumping around. We were talking about K-pop demon hunters, and now we're talking about the Bible again. It's been a beautiful stream, jumping all over the place. You say, yo, bro, just wanted to stop by and say what's up. No, shout out ZK. Always a pleasure, bro. But you do got to go because it's 1:46. Hey, it's all good, bro. You say, hope you get Victory the 5th soon, bro. Thank you, ZK. I hope so as well. And forgive me if I took so long. I hope I got to you in time before you left. Oh yeah, and shout out Jonathan West. That was a good question, bro. Yeah, like we all are sinners. You know what I mean? Like Big Shiny, I wouldn't focus too much on one sin because like everybody's guilty of something. Like people can go too far to the right or the left, spotlighting one sin. And even though like it is a sin, it doesn't mean that you aren't also a sinner doing some other thing, bro. It's like there's so many ways. Jesus says if you lust after a woman that you're not married to, you've already committed adultery in your heart. Like if you hate without cause, like you're already a murderer at heart. So it's like the bar is so high and we all fall short of it. And it's like Jesus really did die on the cross. That's what it is. Like the Bible, no matter who you are, I say you generally, like you're going to have something with the Bible that you're not happy about. You know what I mean? You're going to wish it said something different. You know what I mean? No matter who you are. So it's like, don't focus too much on one specific group if it's getting in the way between you acknowledging like the truth of it. You know what I mean? Because it's like a tale as old as time. There's like intellectual objections and then there's like emotional objections. You know what I'm saying? There's like, well, if I really think about it, that doesn't make sense. Versus, oh, I can't believe it would say that, therefore I reject it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what's the spookiest thing about the Bible, and I say that to its credit, is like, it's actually it. Like, it checks out. Like, it's freaking weird how much it checks out, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't born in a Christian family. I grew up in freaking LA, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come to Jesus till I was 24. It's like, it's spooky, to the Bible's credit, how freaking accurate it is about life. But life is confusing, bro. So that's why, like, I always got to say the freaking, what's the word? The repetitive, like, truly. Like, it's not just a script. Like, I love you no matter what you believe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, life is confusing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shout out Tris. You say seeking and saving the lost. Yeah, that's what's beautiful is like God like really it's hard to accept honestly sometimes, but God really does care about each of us individually. Well, Big Shiny, I don't mean to be freaking Mr. Actually, but by what you said, you don't believe Jesus, bro. You can't say you believe Jesus if you don't believe he resurrected. You know what I mean? This isn't gatekeeping. It's like no more gatekeeping than telling somebody eating a cheeseburger that they ain't a vegan. It's like words have definitions, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? And again, I gotta freaking say that with, again, like the 9th time I've said it. Like, truly, no matter what you believe, dude, like, I got nothing but love for you. But I'm just so freaking OCD about freaking logic sometimes that it's like a bit maddening to see. Like, I agree with both of you. I'm Christian. I believe Jesus. But it's like, if you don't believe the testimony about him walking on water, something as small a detail as that, or as big a detail that he really did raise from the dead bodily, you know, it's like some of Jesus's worst enemies were people who thought that they believed God in spite of their disagreeing with his word, you know? And that's a trip. Everybody who hated Jesus the most during his lifetime were people who would have with their chest said, I believe in God. And then here they have God become flesh, you know, on a cross, them demanding him on a cross. You know what I mean? It's like, it's trippy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Big Shiny. Well, yeah, your exact words were reborn. So I thought you took, because what your exact words were was that you believe, like, you think some of the stories were made up. You say the person who wrote the Bible may have made up some stories. And I'm not trying to be Mr. Frickin' actually, but yeah, but the worst, I guess, was you said Jesus was reborn and he walked on water. Like you said, you don't believe some of the stories, like him being reborn or walking on water. And again, like, what you believe is up to you. It's up to everybody what they believe. But I'm just, you know, you're talking to somebody who does believe in Jesus, so that's why I'm being Mr. Actually about it. But for real, bro, no matter what you believe, I still love you. I believe that everybody needs Jesus, but I know that, like, you got to make that choice for yourself, right? I'm no expert. Oh, did I ever collect Pokemon cards, bro? I hope you know what you have just asked me, Jonathan West. Oh my gosh, I can't help it. I can't help it, bro. I have to, bro. I have to. Oh my gosh. Listen here, buddy. First of all, those are some recent polls. Nothing crazy on that side, but now we're cooking, bro. The Japanese Gengar. Oh my gosh. The first edition Dark Machamp. What else we got, folks? Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. The beautiful Charizard base set. The beautiful Blastoise. Venusaur Mewtwo. Ooh. We got the Legendary Collection Kabuto and Articuno. A non-holo Charizard compared to the holo Charizard. We got Promo Entei. Ooh, thank you for asking, bro. What else do we got? Ooh, Hitmonchan. We got the Fighters and Slowking. Check it out. Who else we got? Ooh, first edition Clefable. Ooh, Miss Drevis. Blossom. Ooh, what else we got here, folks? Ooh, we got Jolteon. Ooh, is that Espeon? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Japanese Flareon. Another Articuno. First edition non-holo. We got Heracross. We got any Heracross fans? Oh my gosh. What else do we have here, folks? More of the Legendary Collection freaking the first ever reverse holos. Next, the first edition Ditto, first edition Muck. Some more ooh, another. I got a lot of Articunos. Hey, Bershiba, pause off the keyboard. Ooh, another Articuno Moltres. Ooh. Mewtwo promo. Another muck, but this time it's Japanese. 2 Japanese Magnetons. Misty's section. Misty's Gyarados. Misty's Tentacruel. Regular Gyarados. Misty's Golduck in Japanese. I'm sorry, I should stop. But there's more, bro. Ooh. I freaking love Pokemon cards, bro. I'm sorry. You should have never indulged me. I cannot stop. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Stay strong, everybody. Well, I just went into a trance, bro. Thank you so much for asking, Jonathan. I freaking... Whenever I'm sad, I just got to look at these cards, bro. It's actually a great way to start the day with a cup of coffee. Like, just really admiring them, looking at them. I freaking love Pokemon cards. And you already know, people have way crazier collections than that, bro. Like, Pokemon goes so deep, bro. But some of them are so special to me because they're, like, from my childhood. You know what I mean? Kabuto. Yo, Astrid the Viking, you say, what time is it where I'm at? It's 11:02. 11:02 where I'm at. Jonathan West, you say you looked at yours recently and you have some good ones. Oh, bro, I bet, bro. You only have ones that are like... Oh, you have... All yours are vintage, huh? Bro, give them to me now. No, I'm playing. Bro, that's freaking sweet, bro. Hold on to them, because, like, Pokemon's so funny, bro. We're only 30 years in, and the cards are, like, multiplying in value. Some of them are. I'm not saying, not necessarily, like, you know, not necessarily anything that I showed, but, like, you know, there's, like, freaking, like, I don't have a first edition Charizard. Those things freaking wild, bro. Yo, Big Shiny, you say, if you go broke, you got a whole bunch of cash. Hey, God forbid I go. God forbid. I don't want to sell them. I don't want to sell them, bro. It's actually not that much money. It's not as much as you would think, but it's like a good, you know, but it's like they're priceless, bro. Oh, and Big Shiny, you say, I'll leave. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for, Big Shiny? You don't got to leave. You don't have to, like, you know, perfectly agree with me on everything to be here. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's freaking Super Sport Sean liking Supergirl instead of Spider-Man. Oh, you say grading them is also good, but it costs a lot to grade them. Yeah, and they freaking hold your cards hostage, bro. If you get a good rating, they'll freaking charge you more. Willie, get the hell out of here immediately. However... yeah, Willie, get out of here immediately, bro. No, I'm playing. Shout out Willie coming back. He freaking lied to me. He said he was leaving like an hour ago. But I'm glad he came back. But I'm not glad he lied to my face. Oh, Astrid, you say, yo, I got a Japanese VMAX shiny Flareon. That's freaking sweet, Astrid. Shout out Happy Trails. Ooh, you got a good amount from your childhood. That's freaking beautiful, Happy Trails. Yo, Asher with the Flareon. Oh, yes. I freaking love Flareon. The Japanese one is sweet. I love the art. Was good, my dear. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah. Shout out Kabuto. Yo, Big Shiny, you say you're shiny hunting. Oh, yeah, and Big Shiny. Sometimes I take a while to jump around. I was, like, in a trance. So forgive me for taking so long to get to that. I was, like, in a trance going through the cards. You're shiny hunting at the same time. You're tired, not thinking straight. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This is still bad. You say you haven't read the Bible in a little. You know he resurrected. You thought he was reborn. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there is a big difference. Like, he says, like, Jesus taught that, like, we must be born again, like, to be Christians, like, to be followers of him. Like, you must be born again to enter the kingdom. But he resurrected. It's all based on the promise of a future resurrection and his actual bodily resurrection. Oh, Willie, you said you were going to lurk. That is true. You said you were going to play some games and lurk. Fair enough. Fair enough. Technicality. I activated your trap card, it would appear. You don't collect much anymore. You got a few good cards. Nothing older than Sun and Moon. That's not bad, though. That's not bad, though, bro. Because I'm fiending for like any cards nowadays. I would love to get a pack of like anything. You say reborn in heaven. Well, Jesus, forgive me. I'm just fine tooth combing it. Like Jesus, like resurrected. Like the Bible teaches, he resurrected on the earth and then ascended into heaven. And then we who believe are born again. You must be born again. Trippy. You doing? Sorry, my wife's distracting me. It's funny because I can see you, but the light, it's hard to freaking see you. I can just see your silhouette, but I see you're acting like the cats. Trying to get my attention. I know. My wife's trying to get me to watch TV with her. We still have to see the frickin' House of the Dragon. Even though we hate watch that show. My wife and I, we do hate watch House of the Dragon. It is fun to hate watch.
It's like, I do want to know what happens, even though it's making me angry. Because like, it just could have been so
Yeah. I told you.
so much potential. That's what irritates me.
100%. They have all the... Oh, shout out Calidus Corvus of Water in the Spirit. They have all the coolest characters in a headlock, bro. They don't let Matt Smith be as cool as he could be. They don't let Eamon be as cool as he could be. Hey, Big Shiny, don't tell me what to do, buddy, huh? Now that's going to piss me off, pal. You don't got to agree with me, but don't you dare tell me what to do, pal, okay? Capiche? And don't you dare tell me you like Supergirl more than Spider-Man. Oh, yeah. Well, I have been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, you say we should watch Community? We don't mess with Community like that. I don't dislike it, though, but...
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like,
yeah.
I don't dislike it, but I'm not like a stan.
Yeah, I like the Joel McHale character, though. I like Joel McHale.
I'm in Office.
Yeah, my wife loves The Office. I don't really mess with any of them. I like Dragon Ball Z.
Like a hardcore Office stan, but I've already watched the show like 12 times, so I'm in it for it.
Yeah, my wife loves The Office, but I love Dragon Ball Z. But, and Yu-Gi-Oh! The way you feel about what you feel about... I don't know why I couldn't say Community. You say, what about Chuck? Oh, bro, we wanted to like Chuck, and I could tell how it was, like, freaking great for its time, but we weren't messing with it when we tried to watch it. I think it was, like, during COVID we tried watching Chuck. He's the secret. She's the agent. I remember those freaking posters. I remember those posters growing up. Oh, you know what I like? Dexter. I freaking love the Dexter freaking universe. I love Dexter, Breaking Bad. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Shout out Big Shiny with Dexter. Yeah, Dexter's so good, bro. Oh, you mean the Supergirl TV show. Right. I never saw the... I used to mess with the when I was younger, I watched The Arrow and The Flash. The CW ones. I never saw Supergirl TV show. But yeah, bro, don't you worry, Big Shiny. I have more so a qualm with Super Sport Sean not liking Spider-Man. That's unacceptable, bro. Sean, you know I love you. I don't even think he's here anymore. I just like picking on him for liking Supergirl and not liking Spider-Man. Okay, you say watching the Queen's Gambit. What's the Queen's Gambit?
Oh, it's the one with Anya Taylor-Joy.
The chess one, right?
And it's chess, but
right.
It's pretty dark.
Oh, it's dark?
Yeah, because I try to watch it because I love Anya Taylor-Joy. Like, I like her, like that kind of visual of her.
Mm-hmm.
She was in interesting projects. And people that are into it are, like, really into it. And I know that the show is good, but it's just too heavy for me. I need a little levity, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. You say Origami Puffin as the apron from the taco plate. You talking about Los Pollos Hermanos? What do you mean the taco place? It's not it's a chicken place. You talking about Los Pollos Hermanos?
I think it's throwing them off because it's Spanish, so it seems like it would be a Mexican restaurant, but it's not.
Oh, and Jonathan West, forgive me, bro. I'm still getting used to the phone over here. I'm so sorry, dude. You say forgive me for taking so long, bro. You say EXGX Mega EX. You want to watch Breaking Bad? Oh, it's a good watch, bro. If you've never seen it, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Breaking Bad. Are you kidding me, bro? I've seen it so many times, bro. Jesse Pinkman is like such a cool character, man. And freaking Walter White, bro. Freaking Heisenberg. Dude, it's so good. It's such a good show. It's one of the few shows that gets better as it goes along and has a satisfying final season. That's why it could be the best TV series of all time. There's not a single bad season of Breaking Bad. I'm going to ban you on sight from the chat if you freaking contradict. No, I'm playing. Imagine. Don't you dare say there's a bad season of Breaking Bad, because there isn't.
And that's a show, even though it is very heavy, I'm able to watch it. I think probably because Pinkman adds the levity that is necessary.
Yeah. You say, yo, Cyanogen. Thank you for the good luck, man. I appreciate that. Oh, shout out Sola Business. Hey, you know what? Shout out Sola Business, bro. You say I've rewatched Breaking Bad many times. That's what I'm talking about, bro. So we're not so different after all. That's what I'm talking about, bro. For real, it's so good, man. Jonathan, you say I could watch it, and also it's a darker show in a way. Yeah, like, you know, it gets dark at times, but it's not like heavy, like, you know, HBO shows, they get dark for the they're like try hard, bro. But like Breaking Bad does it in such an artistic way where it's not forced. It's not like just freaking, you know, dark and violent for the sake of it. It always serves like an artistic purpose. Like the show is so intentional. Like it's not like, you know, like freaking House of the Dragon, bro. Like, and because they're like deviating from the books a bit, and they're, you know, House of the Dragon's a hate watch, bro. Breaking Bad is like it's like a freaking, this is a good show. That's the kind of watch Breaking Bad is. Yo, Sola Business, you see, I've been lurking. Haven't heard anything I don't agree with. Shout out Sola Business. Shout out Sola Business, bro. Oh, Big Shiny, you say you've been watching The Big Bang Theory. I don't mess with The Big Bang Theory. Mods, get him. Get him out of here. What did I tell you, mods? There's only one rule around. No, I'm playing, bro. I just never mess with it like that. But I know people love it. Oh, wait a minute. Cyanogen, you say, is there any specific reason why you're naming every Charmander? You can change the name later. Does this ring a bell, everybody? Listen, I'm glad you asked, and I do have an answer for you. Now, a couple times every stream, I am asked this question, because it's a very reasonable question, and lucky for us all, I'm a very reasonable guy, and I have a very reasonable answer to this, and I hope you can give me some grace, Cyanogen. Bear with me here. When I was 17, listen, I freaking... It's been a long stream. I have a lot of caffeine in me. I told you I'm my biggest fan. I just freaking ruined everything by React. I really enjoyed that, didn't I? But when I was 17, I shiny hunted my first... Willie, I'm panicking. I messed it up. I ruined it, Willie. When I was 17, this has never happened before. Nana Rosebird, quick, cue the music. This has never happened. Oh, crap, I saved my VODs now. It's over. It's ruined. Cyanogen, are you still here? When I was 17 years old, I shiny hunted my first ever Pokemon. It took 2,200 and some eggs, but I named Nana Rosebird. That's not what I was freaking asking you to do. She freaking, to anybody who doesn't know, she freaking typed out The Legend of Victory the First, and it's not even freaking, it's like Uncanny Valley. It's like kind of what happened, but it's like a freaking, it's like the Passion translation of the, I can't even say that. It's like, is that too irreverent to say? I'm not saying anything other than that Nana Rosebird freaking, it's Uncanny Valley. Disregard Nana Rosebird. I'm sorry, bro. This is taking too long. Cyanogen, are you still here? Basically, all you got to know is when I was 17 years old, I shiny hunted my first Pokemon. You guessed it. It was a Charmander. It took 2,200 and some eggs, but I named him Victory when I ultimately got him. It was a very beautiful moment. Ever since I've hunted Victory the Second, Victory the Third, Beersheba, oh my gosh, Victory the Fourth, and now here we are, back at the base odds it all started at, 1 out of 8,192. You say 2,200 eggs. Was this in fire, red, leaf, green? No, this was in black. I believe it was a Charizard I traded in, but it was for sure an egg hunt. It was like a post-game nursery breeding thing. It was for it was for sure Pokemon Black on my 3DS. Not a Masuda hunt. Not a Masuda hunt. At least I don't think so. I had no idea what a Masuda hunt even was back then. I really firmly do not believe it was Masuda, because I don't remember ever having like Japanese Dittos like that till I was playing Pokemon Sword. And also like I wasn't even like I was a really casual Pokemon player, and just my friends told me what shiny Charizard, like what it even was. Like I didn't even know what shiny Pokemon was. And I was like, wait, you can get a freaking Charizard that's like a black dragon? And I was like, bro, I listen here. I knew it needed to be mine, bro. I imprinted on it the second I knew it even existed, bro. And so it was like it was all I did, bro. Riding that bicycle back and forth. I had a lot of free periods my senior year because I went to like an art school, but it was I had like a speech and debate elective. And I remember I was in speech and debate class when I got it. It was like a casual, I mean, I remember the teacher. He wasn't, like, I'm sure it was like some kind of chill kind of day there. Because I was just like playing. It wasn't like I was like hiding it in the class. I remember it was like chill or something. I got an A+ in speech and debate. But I don't know why I was just playing the freaking 3DS like that. But it was for sure in speech and debate class. Because I remember I had a buddy in that class. And he knew what I was doing. And when I got it, I freaking freaked out. And we were like, Victory! Something like that. Anyway, so that's why I named him Victory. Yeah, 2,200 is... And I'm not even playing, bro. I'm not even playing. He was timid. He was timid, which I had no idea that was good. Because I remember my buddy... Or I had a friend who told me, like, yo, that's pretty good. But I never used him competitively. I never cared about the natures or the EVs and IVs till, like, freaking... 12 years later when I got freaking, or 14 years later. No. In 2024 when I got freaking Pokemon Sword. But anyway, yeah, dude, 2,200 in retrospect is not bad. Because here I am, probably like at 12,200, or I don't know what I'm at. I could be, like, there have been a lot of conspiracies about how many attempts I've done because I made the rookie mistake of not counting my resets. I've only been counting the days and hours. But thank you for asking, Cyanogen, because you have no idea how many times I've told the legend of Victory the First. And it's an honest question. People are often curious why I am a madman typing Victory the Fifth. It's because it's very important to me. I've like imprinted on it. I'm very traditional. I'm very specific. I like the notion of him being my wife. Did you get it? It's like a freaking moth. My wife hates moths. Don't worry, it's like a little moth, not like the beautiful giant ones. You know what I mean? She would never do that to a giant, beautiful moth. I'm talking about the little ones that freaking eat your clothes. She said, yeah, we got to get rid of those moths. Hey. Whoa. Yo, you say, bro, I still can't be bothered to care about nature's EVs and IVs. Listen, with your shinies, but with champions, they make it easy, bro. Yeah, with shinies, like, obviously I would like it if he's modest, but with shinies, it's chill, bro. Like nowadays in 2026, you just throw them into champions, throw them into, well, be careful up there. Throw them into even Scarlet Violet. I'm sure Winds and Waves, it'll be even easier. Big Shiny, there's no way I'm at 40,000, bro. There's no way I'm at 40,000. Because sometimes I step away to get coffee. Look at me right now. I'm yapping. Yo, but Cyan, you're actually right, bro. When you find it, do not reset. Actually, no, you're right, because ironically or incidentally, whatever the word is, there have unfortunately been some times where I was doing it way too fast. And lucky for me, like, I have the 2 monitors, and I also have y'all in the chat who for sure would never let me forget it if I can't even say it, bro. God forbid. But you're right. I got to really take my time. Sometimes when I'm yapping, I'll be like freaking debating somebody or not even debating somebody, just freaking yapping on. And I'll be like so quickly just freaking just resetting. I got to watch that. Shut up, Willie. Whoa, I didn't even mean it like that. That was a knee-jerk reaction, bro. I'm sorry, Willie. I'm so tired that I literally, I just said, shut up, Willie. He said he's found 2 shinies by now. That's crazy, bro. I like to be more of like a character about it. I literally just said, shut up. Get him out of here. That's crazy, Willie. You know I love you. He was with love, bro. He said I said, shut up, Willie. Yo, Jonathan, you say you want to rewatch Big Bang. Interesting. Yeah, I never got into it, bro. Sola, you say I started counting resets when I got to Deoxys. Ooh, you downloaded Tap Counter on phone. Ooh, yeah, I gotta find a clean way. That's not bad. I gotta find a clean way to do it on stream, because I'm for sure, you know, God willing, I'm gonna hunt Eevee. After, God willing, I keep saying, you know what? When I get Victory the 5th, and I will, by the grace of God, then I'll shiny hunt Eevee. You say, all I do is support and I get treated like this? Shut up, Willie. It's freaking emotional with tears in my eye. Shut up, Willie, please. No, I'm sorry, bro. I literally said, down, get off the table. I was talking to you like Beersheba just jumped on the freaking keyboard. He says, he's found 2 Well, in my defense, bro, you said something that really freaking made me want to put some dirt in your eye, pal. You said he's got 2 shinies by now. With the Capone. Stay strong, everybody. Big Shiny, it's 1:23 a.m. for you. Yeah, bro, it's 11:23. Yeah, it's almost... Listen here, folks. I stream a lot. Typically around 5 p.m. PST. Typically like 5 days a week. You know, if I may be so bold, make sure to follow, like, and subscribe and all that very helpful, awesome stuff. I really appreciate you being here, for real. It's a very fun time. I love streaming. I'm not a doctor. Nothing I say is health advice. But I appreciate you being here. And here we go. Cyanogen... Oh yeah, max speed. Oh yeah, I saw somebody comment that. They were like, bro, you gotta turn it on 8 times X speed or something. I was like, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, bro. Stay strong, everybody. Stay strong, folks. Ooh, bro, I really hope they port Emerald, man. Here we go, folks. Here we go. That's crazy, though, bro. Sola business. Ho-Oh took 30,000. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. You say you want them to fix the RNG in Emerald? What? I don't know about that. Wait, what's going on with Emerald? They don't let you do the soft reset hunts? Hey, shout out Jonathan West with the love, bro. Yeah, I'm grateful y'all are here. It's a good time, man. It's a beautiful time, folks. Yo, Willie, you say this goes back to that thing we told. What? What thing? Shut up, Willie. No, I'm playing, bro. Wait, what? What are you talking about? No, Willie, you know I love you, bro. It was just because the thought of me having reset 2 shinies made me really crash out. It really hurt my feelings, bro. It made me go crazy. I saw red, bro. Oh, about clicking on... Oh, it's the sorcery, bro. Clicking on specific frames. Shout out Jonathan West. You say you really hope they port Emerald, Platinum, and Heart Gold. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, there's more and more talks. I don't know how frickin'... You know, I don't know when it would be, but the DS modification for the Switch 2 or something, that would be so sweet. That'd truly be so amazing. I would look. Could you imagine, bro? I would stream it day one, bro, if they gave us... I want to play Heart Gold so bad. I love Johto, bro. I would love to play frickin' Johto on here. Your 2DS is on its way out, bro. Hey, well, at least you still got it, though, bro. You've had it since 19. That's crazy. Yo, Emerald starts from the same seed. Every time you soft reset. Basically, if you soft reset in front of a Pokemon, you'll be seeing the same RNG clones every time. Oh, that's crazy. So what's the ideal way of shiny hunting in Emerald? The Heart Gold starters are so easy to hunt, which is nice. You can hit 600 Pokemon seen per hour. That's crazy. Why? What am I missing? What makes Heart Gold so easy? You took it apart and cleaned it. I got to solder. I don't know how to do this, but I have to, because I have yellow version, like the OG cartridge, but there's something terribly wrong with it whenever you try to play it. Like Professor Oak's just like a big black square. Any wild encounter is like a big black square. Other than that, the game works. So it's like, somebody said it was like a really quick soldering fix. Like you got to just freaking do some real simple stuff with a soldering iron, but I've never used a soldering iron. So I don't want to freaking break it. But it's already kind of unplayable. So I'm not sure what to do. You say I have to do runaway encounters for the legendaries, or you could do RNG manipulation and Emerald for shinies. So would this be translated once it's ported? You know what I'm saying? Like, because it seems like Emerald really will be ported. Like that's like the most likely port to come, right? Because we got the freaking Rayquaza TCG thing happening at the end of the year in November. It's not impossible to think they could be porting Emerald for Switch, because this made them so much money, bro, right? I mean, obviously they're already very lucrative, but you know, the Fire Red and Leaf Green thing was for sure a success. So it's kind of I'm sure they have their reasons, but I'm just waiting for them to let me give money to them for freaking Ruby and Sapphire, bro, and Emerald. I'm fiending to play Ruby again. You had a silver file like that? Except genuinely was unplayable? Ooh. You say like you had the block thing too, but any battle you won, you'd get infinite XP. That's freaking crazy, bro. How do these random glitches even happen? That's freaking wild. Because I don't get what went wrong with my Game Boy. Or I'm sorry, with my yellow version. Big Shiny, please order 4 million copies of Fire and Leaf Green. Are you asking me to? What? You wanted to play it so bad. It'd be so funny if we got the shiny right now because it's so chill. You say, it's so chill right now. You say, you meant to say people bought... Oh, people bought over 4 million copies. Pottery cream? What the hell? You got some text-to-speech thing going on? What's going on here? You meant Fire Red. What? What kind of typo is that? Could I have some pottery cream? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Fire Red. What the hell kind of mistake is that, Big Shiny? You know I love you, bro. How do you confuse pottery cream with Fire Red? Seems like two completely different tasks at hand. You doing text to speech? I don't even know how that would work though. You know I love you, Big Shiny. It's been a beautiful stream tonight, folks. Been a beautiful stream. Yes. Yes, it has. Yo, you're shiny hunting, so you're using text to speech. Hey, it's fair. No, fair enough, Big Shiny. Fair enough, Big Shiny. It's all good, bro. Oh my gosh. Willie, you're a little worried. Why? Hey, what are you doing with that cat over there, huh? All right, guys, that's it for tonight's stream. Make sure to follow, like, and subscribe if I may be so bold. But regardless, thank you for being here, for real. It was a fun stream, guys. Take care, everybody. Stay strong, everybody. You know I love you all, everybody. Yeah. See you later. Peace.